We just getting started up in here. We just getting started. Hello. Old school tunes. I like to play these now and again. It gives me a lovely sense of feeling old. When a young bear started off his project Entropia experience. A young innocent bear. Now that seems like many moons ago. Back in the day, back in our day. And in the blink of an eye, it is 2025. Blink of an eye. Welcome into the Bear Cave. It is Taco Tuesday today. Two tacos for Tuesday. So I do apologise. It's 2 tacos. The Bear is going to be playing some Entropia Universe. It has been around. It has been released since 2003. A sci-fi MMO with a real cash economy. Some days you love it. Some days you hate it. Some days it's frustrating. We are on, originally known as Project Entropia, Entropia Universe now. It's a pretty grindy game, but if you don't mind a bit of grind and a little bit of spend, you know, I think you'll enjoy it. Welcome in to Marius Claims first, I think. Luke, Marius, Skulls, and let's not forget Brother Diggler is here as well. Look, very welcome. Team Maria as well. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. Welcome in. How are we all? It always brightens me day, definitely, when I see these names coming into chat straight away. It warms my heart. What is this transmog you're talking about, Maria? What's that, Diggle? I don't know what that is anymore, mate. What's that? You mean you've got a cold? I'm only joking. How bad is it? Is it rough, or cold like? I hope it's not too bad, brother. Well, let's switch to daytime. There we go. Hello there. So first of all, then, it's a get well soon to the Diggler. He has the little C. I thought we were done with all that, Diggler. I thought all that was finished now. Damn heavy. Had a feeling when I walked like a 90-year-old up the stairs. Is that not a normal feeling, no? I thought that was a normal feeling these days for us old boys. How you doing, Skulls? I was thinking about getting a stair lift put in, Diggler. It's that rough these days. I think most of that is due to my weight, though. Not really my age. No, I'm joking. I don't need a stair lift, but, you know. Straight out of the Gremlins, eh? Deagle, Deagle, Deagle. Mrs. Deagle flying up the Stanner stair lift out the window. If anyone remembers that back in the day. Okay, so what's this transmog? Maria, I'd like to know what transmog you're on about. I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I'm playing Entropia Universe. Yeah, get well soon, dude. I think I know some people that never got it, but I unfortunately had it twice. And yeah, definitely don't wish that on anybody, to be fair. Don't wish it on anyone, man. Horrible. First deed of the day is level 5 amps. I do have 94% of an amp from last night. If you remember, I went to Aris. I did drop a couple of times on Aris. You know me, can't resist. Miner at heart and all that jazz. While we were team hunting. So all I'm going to do then is just buy 3 more for now. Because that's all I've really been doing. I've just been, you know, nice and chill. 4 level 5 amps. F106. Alphador's F106. I said I'll, you know, use it because he's not using it and maybe put a couple of tiers on it for him. So that's what I've been rocking, really. And then, depending on how the mining is, I'll either get a few more level 5s and keep cycling, or like yesterday, for the statisticians, yesterday my TT returns were about 75% before I called it a day. So yeah, not really, you know, 75% is not very good. Right, so what we got here? Bear Cave. We've got to try and pick out the lucky ones in the Alphador shop. So come on then. Bit of interaction in the chat. Can you pick me out 3 lucky amps? So you got first row, second row, third row, fourth row. And then you've got at least 1 to 4 in each row. Obviously, the last row is 1 to 5. So if you'd like to pick me out 3 lucky amps, please, from 3 different people, I'll take it from 3 different people. Right. So Marius, which one do you want? 6 or 9? What do you mean by 6 anyway? You mean row 2, amp 1? What's we got for row 2, amp 2? Sorry. Gauntlet, welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Some of the new ores you got to have 10 to make. Yes. I think most of them are 10 to 1, Gauntlet, yeah? I assume Marius means this one then. 6. Right, Marius has got his pick then. There we go. We'll use your amp first, Marius, as well. There we go. I'll put it on. Okay, next one. Who's got the next guess? 3 by 3. What the hell's that? What's 3 by 3? Third row, third amp, okay. Okay, we'll have that one then. Gauntlet. Gauntlet's in there with an amp. One more person then with a lucky amp guess. Also Aqua Gem. Happy Tuesday. Two tacos for Tuesday today. In the Bear Cave bar. Okay, come on then. Need one more person to pick out a lucky amp. Someone different. We've had Marius, Gauntlet. Now we need someone else. What are you feeling? If they're crap, I'm not going to have a go at you. There's no repercussions. You can only win. Because if they're amazing, I'll be like, oh, yes, you picked that amp. You're amazing. If it's bad, then I'm not going to say anything to you, you know? Well, I might do. Depends how I'm feeling. All right, Skull's having the first one. Come on, then. Boom, boom, boom. Sorted. So Skulls is that one there. So we've got Marius. Right, hang on. And then we'll do Gauntlet. And then we'll do Skulls. Then that last one is just the one from yesterday. Okay, GG's. So how much TT have I got? 2, 4, 6... 788 TT. So let me just put that in my spreadsheet. 788 TT. So I know what amps I'm working with today. And they're all in order. And I'll tell you what we'll do. I've just thought of this now. If for every global I get on your amp, or should we say multi? Because, you know, we don't, with level 5s and that, with no preamp, you're not really globaling a shit ton. So what if we say, for every multi, you know, so anything from, what, like an ample to, anything ample plus, you get 50,000 snack points if it's on your amp. How's that sound? I think if we say globals, you know, you'll have some days where you really don't global that much. We might global once. But if we do multis, you know, yeah. If we were using bigger amps, we could go with globals, but the level 5s aren't massive. And I'm only using a 106, you see. If I was using L30 maybe, but... Right, there we go then. 50k snap points per multi. So a multi I'm classing as ample plus, all right, 9 plus, boom. Job done. A little bit more interaction with the chat as well, you know, just thought of it. Why not? People can watch along, seeing what multis we get. Next on the agenda is Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C is where we're at right now. This is Alphador's Lucky Amps. He has D-Class. D-Class level 5s, level 2s and 3s. He has still got some Terra 4s left, some Terra 7s. Got some MILFs in here. I know Marius loves a bit of MILF. L30s in here. 2 solid finders there, by the way, folks. Marius will tell you all about the MILF. Very good finder. We've used it on stream multiple times as well. And yeah, the L30s. Very, very good finder. You know, preamp, it's got depth, it's cheap. You know, 119%, dude. Look, auction, look, 121.7. Alphadors. Alphadors, 119.58. You know, every bit of percent matters. Let's have a look at the MILFs. On the auction house today, 153.3%. Alphadors, 146.64. You know, so if you're looking for a new finder, be sure to check out Alpha's Lucky Amp Shop. because you can find some better deals than the auction house. Just get yourself to Sakura City TP, then Shikara Building 1C. And on top of it all, Alphador is a top bloke, mate. Can't fault him. Whoa, we got bots. Get the hell out of here, sir. Consider yourself banned from the bear cave. I don't do that very often. That's quite satisfying to do that. Banned, sir. And here we have the speed enhancers for your excavator. And also depth enhancers if you decide to use a few depth on your finder. And for all the hunters out there, we have Armatrix L amps. Yeah. And B amps as well. So laser and BLP amps if you've got a gun and you use those amps. All right. So there you go. Nice and easy. Shikara Building 1. Floor 1, flat C. Boom, boom. I know you've got to go for a couple of teleports to get here. It is just literally 2 ports, though. It's simples. Yeah, Alphador's a great guy, man. He's good. So yeah, you will see all these apartment buildings here, and they've all got a name, right? So Sachi, Juju, Kafuku, Kansha, and this one here, look, Shikara. It's just the one right next to the trade center, look. So there you go. I appreciate you if you, you're in the market for that sort of stuff and you check it out. Thank you very much. You know what's first on the agenda, folks? Survey probes. We'll get 1,000 probes. No, yeah, 1,000 probes. Let's do it. Ammo. I'm just getting some weapon cells. Okay, nice. Do you notice a difference in the crispness and details of the textures? What? On Calypso in-game, like right now? Why, have they done an update, have they? They done an update? I'm not sure. Maybe? What, is it looking all right on stream as well, or? Yeah, I'm going to do the dailies now, mate. Remember, folks, always do your daily missions on, when you're on Cali at least. So if there's any people here that don't know how to get their dailies, probably do. But, if anyone that's watching that's never played the game before, or they're very new to the game, yeah, it is possible. There are some people that are new to the game. They do exist in a little bit. So what I do, I tend to get lucky in Monopolis. So Monopolis is right here. Probably won't show up now, I'm here. Oh, no, it is. There, look. So I get my bear ass over to Monopolis. And that's bear as in B-E-A-R, not B-A-R-E. I wouldn't show you my bear ass, but my bear ass. 2 distinctions between them ones. Okay, so let's have a look. Can we see that on there? So we're looking for... You'll get daily missions, but we're looking for bonus ones. So if there's anything that says bonus, which you pick up, and if we do, if I'm lucky enough, I'll show you. That's a crafting one, and then the mining one. Okay, we didn't get one. But if you do get one that's... that's his other channel, yeah. After hours, you might see some bear ass, yeah. B-A-R-E. If you do get one, basically, you get up to 20 tokens, right? Is it not working? I can see it. It's working for me. I can see your emote. Can you see mine? The wide peepo happy. Okay, so I'm not really interested in any of those dailies, to be honest. They're all trash. I'm just going to move this down here so you can see the frigulite. I might go for some frig in a bit. We'll see. Where am I starting today? Where am I starting, Bear Cave? Maybe since I'm here, we go South Monopolis. Well, I've got 7TV and I can definitely see them on my end. Has anyone else in the chat got 7TV? Can you see the emotes that I've put in? I'm not sure how many people have got it though, you know, it's kind of... But if you haven't got 7TV extension, it's for emotes on this app, it's real good. Real good. If you're into that sort of thing. Because if you haven't got it, you would just see me type wide peepo happy in the chat. That's all you'd see, like the word. You wouldn't see the emote. Right, first up, we've got Marius's amp. Are you feeling lucky, Marius? That's the question today, sir. We don't really need that much depth down here, do we? We're at 928 right now. We really don't need that much. Might just keep it at that. There we go. We'll take 2 off. Then we'll get that and that. Right, you can see that on the screen. Lovely stuff. I've just got to get the app going now as well. And then, Bear Cave, we're ready to rock and roll with some nice chill mining. And hope it's not like yesterday. Because if it is like yesterday, then I'm going to be a sad bear. I'm going to be sad. There you go, look. Okay, it does work. So I just put my coordinates in the chat and it works then. There we go, look, we're all set up at the south. Aqua Gem, thank you very much. Are we ready? It looks like we're set up and we're ready for the first drop. So let's begin. Can we hear bombs? We're away. Okay, it's not working actually. I need to do the setup wizard again. There we go. Should be working now on auto. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, so Marius, when I loaded the app, I had to go to the setup wizard again. Else it wouldn't have started tracking me. And I don't know why that is. Perception. Tinfoil hats, please, in the bear cave. We have a double. Marius, we've got an Igni, baby. Medium Igni on the second drop in the bear cave. Just the little markup we're after. That is how we roll. Drop that down for the OCD people. First hit, Markup. I might zoom that in a bit more as well, hang on. Get a bit more zoomed in. There we go. What's the plan today then, Diggler? To get better, you're maybe going to drop a few sneaky probes if you're feeling up to it. I hope you get more than 75% returns like I did yesterday. Really do. Got average list. Mining was really bad yesterday for me. Really bad. I'd had enough. After about 3 amps, I'd have had enough. It was pretty tough going. Then the funny thing is, on Aris, I don't think I lost much at all. I think I might have gained. Because we were team hunting those Verderons. And I mean, we were globaling left, right and centre on them. The green, what do you call them? They're Verderons for Aris, but they're basically green Proterons. It's because of Tung though. Tung is, he's got aura about him. Aura. We get a double. We've got hit double Ds. Surely everyone likes some double Ds, look. We've got a Derulium and Devil's Tail. A modest and average. Oh, is it not on there? Hang on a second, dude. Oh, I know why. It's because the chat cover's on. Hang on. My bad. My bad. There we go. Sorry about that. I have the chat cover over the top of it. No, here he is, Mickey. Mickey is always bullying me and giving me abuse. All the time. Mickey, happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. What have you been up to, Mick? You still playing Skull and Bones then? Every time I see you, you're just playing Skull and Bones. He's always on it. Another average list. Okay. Off and on? No, you're on all the time, dude. I didn't do much last night, Mick. Like I said, I saw a couple of your messages. I'd said to you. I just played. I had an early night last night. I played a little bit of FIFA, as you saw, with David. And then I think, bloody hell. I think I went to bed about 12, half 12, midnight. I said yesterday while I was streaming, I was feeling really low energy yesterday. So I apologise to you all about yesterday. I was, yeah. For whatever reason, I was pretty low energy. Drink more tea. More tea, Vicar. Yeah, I've had a cup of tea and I've just got a bit of Pepsi to the max right now. I'm going to finish that off. Then I think in a bit, yeah, I'll make another cup of tea. Good idea. I've had a little snack before stream as well. Average crude. I think that might have been it. Not eating properly, like before stream and stuff like that. Because normally what I do, I don't eat before the stream. Do the stream and then after I'll get something, but... Oh, don't say that, Diggler. I said to Mickey, I said... I did say to him, I might be coming down with something. I don't know though, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not, man, because I hate that. I would hate it, man. I've had it twice, so I don't really want it again, to be honest. But I thought it was just a bit of a joke at the start, like, you know, oh, you hear people that get it and you just think, because you haven't got it, oh, it's just a bloody cold or whatever, but... Dude, I had it, and I know what you're going to say, there's no difference, but I was in bed for like 3 days. I was fucked. I know the jokes are going to come in chat, oh, you're always in bed and hibernating and blah, blah, blah. I know it's coming. But for real though, it really knocked me about when I got it. But after that... It started to get a lot better though, but the first 2-3 days were terrible. Really terrible. You've had it 4 to 5 times. Damn. Yeah, I can put up with that. Yeah, if I got a bit of that, not too bad. But the first couple of times, oh, it was horrible, dude. Messed me up. Yeah, same here. That's the first time I found out that I had it, Marius. You know, I didn't find out or have any... I had no idea until... I think I was making someone a coffee. You know, and it was like, it was proper ground coffee in like a tray, you know, which you make in like a coffee press or something. I'd thought about myself. I thought, hang on. I don't think I smelt that coffee because, you know, that ground coffee is strong as fuck. Dude, it was insane. I'd put my nose like right next to it after. I couldn't smell the coffee. And that is a strong, you know coffee, that's a strong smell. And it didn't smell of anything. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out, Marius. I remember. It's a really strange feeling not having taste or smell. It really is. It's strange. Because you think about it, there's nothing else really that does that, is there? That I can think of right now. Big Was, mate, how are you? Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. We're just discussing when you lose, or when some people lose their sense of smell and their taste when they get the little C. Yeah, it's really strange. And yeah, because you've got no taste, the only sensation that you get in your mouth is just purely the texture of the food. It's amazing how much we rely on taste. But when you don't have it, you just... all you're picking up is the texture of the food, nothing else. There's nothing else. It's weird. Very strange. Was. No. The little C was, the one from the pandemic. That one. Diggler's come down with it again, and they're going to nurse him back. We're going to nurse him back to full health. Because, you know, he needs looking after now in his old age. Oh dear, you just had to go there. How are we on pineapple pizza within 37 minutes on the stream? That is a new record. 37 minutes and we got pineapple pizza. I don't know. Average blouse. To me, that's too soon. Far too soon, Diggler. Just eat red meat and lift some weights. Cured. There you go. MD Wazari in chat. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body. We have a double Arianite crude oil. Nice. Monopolis is doing all right for us again today. Maybe we should just stay down here then. This might be my area then for today. We drop a gazillion amps down here. How's your power fist coming along, Wazari? Cheers for the spear as well, mate. I'll have to test it out when I get back to Aris. Spear Mark II. Ooh. Spoiling me, was he? Spoiling me. We love a good double in the bear cave. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're looting game. If it's bad, that it picks up. If it's good, that it carries on. If you break even, you start getting into profit. There you go. Those are my wishes for everyone today. And if you don't have the game, like Mickey and that, then, you know, I hope you have a nice, chill day. And I appreciate you, you know, relaxing in the bear cave with me as well. Fish tacos, old school. Come on now. How are we, dude? How's it going, old school? I want to put the fishing up again. You just reminded me. Hang on. But if the fishing breaks, that's it. We'll see how long it lasts. You know, they've clearly got a problem with the app. Oops. Right, I completely messed that up, but we got a hit apparently, so I'll take it. Okay, so we're going to try. Because I know you guys love catching the bear and the king of the trolls. You're just driving in the sunshine. Okay, so let's try that. First cast of the day from the bear. So what you doing then, old school? You watching on? Have you got a TV? Have you got a tablet set up or something or what? How are you doing that? Or have you just got full TV screens in your Rolls Royce? Medium iron. On the phone every day. Well, I hope you're using hands-free, brother. A new record, whale shark. That is unbelievable, Jeffrey. Who has got that? You have to tell me because I can't see. It was Mickey. Mickey, nice one, dude. I haven't seen you get many hits. Yeah, old school, brother. As long as you're safe, mate. I'd like to know that you're safe, mate. Not doing anything silly. Looking out for you. Okay, we have a small Alicines. I think that's the best fish I've seen you catch, Mickey. You don't seem to have much luck with the ode fishing, do you? Skulls. He's not going to fish today. He's going to give everyone a chance. Lol. This guy. Mickey, you've got a chance then. Skulls is letting you get up there. You need to take advantage today then and try and find the bear and a diamond as well. Bear, diamonds, treasure chests are really good. I think those are the top. Whales are really good as well. Blue whale. Oh, he's got something good here. Oh, Mickey, you absolute beast. He's done it. He's gone and done it. He's gone and pulled the bear. Okay, that is the best I've seen you pull up. 472 kilo bear. I think it's his day today. It's his day. It's like Entropia. You know, you can log in and some days are just your day, you know. I think today's Mickey's day on the fishing. Skulls, man. Cheers for the biddies, Sir Skulls. Bits leader, by the way. Skulls is a beast. I mean, he's got bits leader. He's got... What bit badge have you got? I think you got like a 5k, 5,000 bit badge, haven't you? You absolute beast. And he is. Look, he's the current hype train conductor as well. Here he is. Sneaky babies in the chat. Hey. Hey, San. Hey, San. Hey, San. Hey, San. How do you say it, Sneak? Yeah, how do you pronounce it, though? Is it Hey San? Do you pronounce the J or not? Is it Hey San or is it Hedge San? Hey San, okay. Hey San. There we go. Well, if is the music. I can't believe we just said that. Fucking music. Is the music too loud or not? Let me know. I could turn it down a bit. Can't believe I said music, man. Put it on 22. What we got? We got a double with Vespidite. Where's Gogster? It's tradition. He's probably not here, but I'm going to still do it anyway. Alicines. We've hit a tiny bit of Vespidite, which I always enjoy hitting. So with tradition, what we normally do is take this Vesp, put it in the refiner. We refine it, and we just bring it up here. What a lovely little ingot that is, look. And that is creeping up to 120% this week. It's creeping. Ceruleum. Let's get a price check on that as well. Ceruleum. Oh, not very good, that, to be honest. I don't like the look of 106.2 for Ceruleum. Mickey, cheers for the tributes. We want to see that, you know, 110 plus. That is not good. There, no likey. $38 carrots and an average energized. Also remember, this amp that I'm using right now has been picked out by Marius. So whenever I get a multi on someone's amp that they've picked, they will get 50,000 snap points. And also on Marius's amp, we've hit an Ignian of Expedite as well. GG's. At least we've had a little bit of markup. Oh, we've got a multi for Marius. Can you see that one, dude? That's my first multi. So you can have 50,000 snack points, sir. There you go. We got a large on his lucky amp. The other one was a medium crude. GG's, brother. The first man with the large today. Hey, maybe more to come as well. We got 38% left. I'm going to suck this up while I'm here as well. And that's what she said as well, Diggler, that one. GG's, oh, I'm taking a large blouse. I know it's, you know, we're not really getting any markup off it, but you know, you always take the TT, right? If it's on offer, so beggars can't be choosers. And we're in the green on the first stamp, baby. If this area stays good as well, or stays half decent, I might just say, just F it and maybe just stay down here. You know? So I moved around a bit yesterday and all the areas were crap. So I might stay chilling at Monopolis. We'll see. Did you see List on the auction house yesterday? Big Ziz showed me the list on the auction house. Jesus. Didn't look very good. There was lists selling for like 102% or something. Don't know what it says on here. Oh my day, look at that. Look at that, look. List today, 102.7. What are your thoughts on that, Bear Cave? You know, and that's like, that's not with like 120 peds sold. That is with 23,000 peds worth of sales. 102.7% list. That's an all-time low for a decade. Sorry, I accidentally closed it, but... Galley PE. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. Welcome, sir. He says, mining is becoming unprofitable with that kind of markup. It's definitely making it a lot harder. Yeah, it's definitely making it a lot harder. That is for sure. So yeah, you know, if materials keep going that way, then yeah, we'll definitely get to a point where who's had a blue whale? Silo? Big grats, Silo. Nice whale, dude. Yeah, the blue whales are really good to get. Especially if you get a new record one, you could essentially get top of the leaderboards with that. What was I saying? Yeah, so, you know, if all the materials just go to no markup, then for me, and probably a lot of other people, that'd be like, you know, what is the point in mining? What's the point in going out, spending a lot of your time in the day, or what, you know, time whenever, in this activity for what? What for? For me, it would just lose the complete point of trying to go out and doing something. Joshy, happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. Also, I wanted to say to you, I'm hoping that it might be sometime this week, Joshy, for the giveaway pack, but you never know. It's basically whenever they get round to it. All right, so medium iron. You know, sometimes they do have a lot of things going on and stuff like that. I don't know what's happening, but you know, they do get round to it though. They've got round to every single one, so. Rest assured, sir. Rest assured. But there's a question. Yeah, Marius's was the longest one. Blouse. That was the longest they've taken on the Marius one. Normally it's like within a week. But what I think that might have been is because you had that planet release and stuff. I don't know, maybe they were, you know, maybe those things took a little backseat while they were doing the new planet stuff. I don't know. But yeah, normally it's like maximum of a week or something like that, but we'll see. But just, bottom line is, just rest assured that you will get it, alright? So. You don't, I don't think you get a warning. Who's had this? That is a massive catch. Wow, the fishing is hot right now. Who's had that? Silo again. He's had a treasure chest for over 1,000 gold. So he's building his name up in the leaderboards for bragging rights. Bragging rights. Yeah, at the minute, it's a bit of fun for bragging rights to see who's the best fisherman in the bear cave. I did say in the future, though, you know, I'll put some consumables on there, like, I don't know, bit of mind essence or something or whatever for like top 3. I haven't got round to it yet though because I'm a bit skint. Struggling. Modest blouse. Find a decay is, I think. Yeah, I think people have done the test that find a decay does is in the claims. I think the tests have been done on that one. Hey, Nath. Sir Nath, man. How are you? I am pretty good, mate. Pretty damn good. I'm chilling, you know me. Now, the excavator decay, I don't know. I don't know. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday, Nath. How have you been, mate? I've been chilling, dropping bombs. We've been to Aris, doing some dailies, some dungeons, and... But yeah, I'm sure they did tests with the finders, and you get it back in claims. I think, but isn't it like part of the game where a lot of stuff like that you get back in loot anyway? Double Blouse and Melchi. You know, it's like yeah, I don't like to comment too much on stuff like that because I haven't done the test and I don't know. So I don't like to say things in chat that I don't know if it's 100% true or false. Do you know what I mean? I don't have the info on that. But even if it did, you've still got different types of people. You know, you've got types of people that like to go out mining and not come back with a big decay bill, unlike their excavator and shit. And I'm one of them. What was I using? I was using RE, was it the RE 105 for ages? And I kept coming back after mining runs, and my decay bill on the excavator was just fucking stupid. You know, it was like 40, 50 ped on when I've been out mining or plus. And I couldn't actually tell you if I was seeing 40 or 50 ped more in my claims. I couldn't tell you. It wasn't noticeable anyway, else I would have known. Like, it might do over a long period, I don't know. But I just didn't like coming back from a big mining session and be slapped with a big repair bill on my excavator. So I just made the decision to invest in an excavator which was pretty damn eco and fast at the same time. So it is what it is. I couldn't tell you 100% either way. You know, even if all that excavator decay I was paying for was going back in the loot, I couldn't tell that I really noticed it anyway. So it could be over a longer, it might be stretched over a longer period of time. I don't know if it is. The only thing that was ringing home to me was the decay bill at the repair terminal each time, especially on big mining runs. Ag will be the one. Ask Ag. You know, he uses what? He uses mod excavator fucking Twan, right? Tier 5 or something crazy. Maybe Marius can ask him. Ask him if his excavator decay is getting returned in his claims. Because that guy cycles a ton, so he'd probably see it. That was the last drop. That was the last drop. Yo, ask him though, because he mines all the time. Look, he's one of the biggest, like, if not one of the biggest mining cyclers in the game. If anyone's going to notice something like that, it's him. Or Big Mo or whatever. Any of them. Does his excavator decay get returned in his claims? But yeah, do you know what I mean though, Sneak? You know, there's... You know what I mean? Some people just like, you know, coming off a mining run and not having to put peds, a lot of peds off your excavator into the repair terminal. But you've got to think though. You got to think though, haven't you? Right, think about it logically. If it was like really beneficial, then why wouldn't like all the hunters use like... Why wouldn't all the hunters use weapons that just have massive, massive decay? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but that stuff doesn't really work anymore though, right? Didn't they change some stuff? Like me trying to think logically about it, then people just wouldn't care about like big decay weapons then. But they do. A lot of feedback I get from people is that, you know, they want weapons that, you know, hardly decay. I'm just trying to think logically. There's got to be reasoning. There's got to be reasons behind that shit. And I assume it just translates to mining as well. I could be wrong, but... You know? That's just my thinking about it. That's the way I was. That's exactly the way I was, Sneak. I didn't like the decay. Marius, your amp is finished. We've got... Who have we got now? Gauntlet we got now. We've got Gauntlet. Well, at least that's some food for thought, isn't it? You know. If you were getting all your decay back in the loot then why aren't hunters using weapons or don't really care about like big decaying weapons, but I think they do. Also, Jacaro, mate, happy Tuesday if I haven't said that to you yet. How are you, brother? This is Gauntlet's amp now then. So let's see if we can get some snap points for Gauntlet. First drop. But yeah, if people have done tests, then fair enough. But I don't know. I just think it's a bit of a stretch thinking that you're going to get all your decay back in your loot. I don't know. Okay, he's got gas and grease. But yeah, all my... when I say stuff like that, it always comes with a caveat. I'm not an expert. I don't know the answer. I haven't done the tests or the research. There we go. It's just my 2 cents as well. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing then, Sneak, right? I would rather... Hear me out on this one. I would rather come back off a mining trip with my excavator and repair my excavator, have a much lower repair bill on my excavator than pay loads of decay to Mindark in the hope that they give me it all back in the claims. Skill boost. Because at least then I'm not like at the mercy of hoping they put it all back. Do you know what I mean? They might not put it all back, or they might put a... You know what I mean? It's out of it. comes out of your control then, doesn't it, right? I'd rather just have less decay on my excavator and be done with it. That's one way of looking at it. Well, you can definitely tell we've switched amps then. NRF City is upon us, folks. How much did I get on the boost? 109%. Sorry, 95%. Small crude. 95% boost. That takes me to 109% increased mining skill gain. For 3.5 minutes. God. Only God is here. Marius, 59 ped crude. 58. LA 58. The mining hasn't been too bad for starters, mate. Eckertown as well. Welcome in. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. We're currently on Gauntlet's amp right now. And it's not been a good start. It's been a really bad start to this amp. We need to start getting some hits, Bear Cave. As soon as we change amp, we've gone from green to -23. As soon as we change the amp. Not good. So yeah, the last 5 minutes, it's been bad. Medium iron. I'm going to send this stuff back as well, actually, folks. We'll drop it back. And then carry on with the amp, baby. F106 level 5s again today. Sticking with the level 5s. Double! It thought about it then. There's a lot of lag on that double there. That's so clever. I can't believe I never thought of doing that. What's that? What haven't you thought of doing, sir? Yeah, man, pit bulls is where it's at, dude. Take out a few pit bulls with you. I normally take out 2 pit bulls. Yeah, fill them up and then recall them back to your storage. GG's. See, pit bulls are good because you can get, you know, you can get a lot of weight in them. Average blouse. We have Super Shell in the Bear Cave. Shell, thank you for the tribute. Very kind of you. How's it going? Very well, thank you, Shell. 2 tacos for Tuesday. I'm out here with me 106 level 5s. South Monopolist right now. I mean, it was good, but we changed amps and it's gone a little bit downhill after changing amps. So whether we get a few decent hits in a minute, I don't know. Cruising. Yeah, it's Alpha Doors 106, so he's only really using it at the weekends, so he asked me for a favour. He says, you know, do I want to use it a bit in the week to try and get a few tier ticks on it for him? So I'm like, yeah, I'll use it. At the minute, it saves me buying a limited one at the minute, so it saves me, you know, forking out 200 peds or whatever on a finder. As long as he provides the depth enhancers. No, I've provided my own at the minute. Right, I don't think Gauntlet chose me a lucky amp. Medium blouse. Yeah, you don't need crazy depth here. If I was in the purple area, I'd put a couple more on to get like 900 plus. But there's not really anything like that down here. You can get it to 948. Cheers, Mick. Thank you, sir, for looking after me. Is that a hint, Shell? Are you dropping hints in the chat now? Looks like a subtle hint to me, that. Small Derulium. Yeah, something's happened down here. The hit rate and the sizes have got smaller. So I'm guessing a couple of NRFs I'll probably move. These are normally the signs where it starts to get a bit shit. Look at that Warlock. Big Warlock Gen 7, folks. 21,429 peds. Acon Trust Convicted. Boom. Very tasty. #1 hunting Hall of Fame today. Average Garson Grease. Are they 106 now, are they? I don't know if they've gone that low. That's crazy if they've gone that low. I got one in my storage. I don't know what they're at right now. Well, yeah, especially if the markup's gone down even more on the Terramaster 8s, yeah. Damn. Like, this is what I mean about that question yesterday, about what do I think about the unlimited Terramaster 8 Gold Rush Edition. Like, I mean, the answer is, I mean, it's going to be a lot of money compared to spending, what, 6% markup on a limited version, in my opinion. I don't know why you would tie up so much. I don't know why you'd tie up so many pads in that finder when you can just buy the limited version for 6% markup, and it lasts you, what, a few thousand drops, whatever it is. Wazari, Prominaut Outcast, Preminaut, sorry, 46 peds. For me, anyway, I wouldn't want to tie up so much peds in a finder. But that's just me. You know what I'm like. Couple more drops, then what we're doing, I'll do 2 then. I'll do 2, and then I'm out of here. Where we go next, Oracle? Okay, one more. Damn, look how bad it's got. Hang on a sec. I might go 63. I think I'll start in River and go into 63. Cheers for the follow, PZ. Welcome to the Bear Cave, PZ, sir. PZ4H. I've just finished South Monopolis, dropping probes. Neolear. Oh no, what? I've run out of mind essence. Damn. Okay. Has anyone in the Bear Cave got some sweat bottles I can buy? I've run out of mind essence for my chip. If anyone's got some sweat I can buy, I'll make my own mind essence then. How much sweat do I need? It won't be a lot. 1 to 5k, something like that. 5k max. 5k I could make like 50 ped of mind essence, right? So yeah, 5k might be a good number. How much is the sweat? Yeah, if you've got 5k, mate, I'll buy some off you. That'll last me. That'll probably last me a week or so, I'd have thought. Whatever, I'm cool with it. I'll pay you what it's worth, man, and a little bit more if you want. What's it worth? Let me just stop the app a second. I'm at Monopolist right now. That sounds cheap to me. Yeah, I don't know how much sweat is. Go 43. Okay, I'll go 43 next. 1.6 per K is a fair price. I'll give you a 2 pad then, Silo. 2 pad per K. So what's that? 10 pad. There you go. I'll give you 10 pad for your troubles then. What's that math? That's 2 pad, innit? 2 pad each. There you go. All good, dude. All good. I'm halfway through Gauntlet's amp, and so far the amp has been terrible. Marius is winning so far. We'll also do, if your amp is the best one as well, you'll get 100,000 snap points. If your amp is the best one on the stream. So Marius is winning so far. Terramaster 8, you can do 3,800 double drops. 5,800 cycled each Terramaster 8, and it's 28 ped markup spent. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't make sense locking up so much peds in a finder, so... Exactly. Exactamundo. Yeah, well, we'll see. Your amp is up next after this one. 50% of this amp to go, and then Skulls is up. And then see if you can win, Skulls. Lee Bun, sir. How are we, mate? I'm just about to get some sweat bottles because I've run out of Mind Essence. So a very kind fellow called Silo613 in the chat is when I buy 5k sweat off him. While I'm waiting, I'll get the I may as well get the Mind Essence, not the Mind Essence, the... Where is it? I know I've got some somewhere, right? Here. Force Nexus. So, how much Force Nexus is it going to be? 5,000, right? As well. I'll just sort my inventory out a second, hang on. One sec, one sec. Oh, what did I do with that Force Nexus? Now there it is. Beautiful. Let's go and meet Silo then. This must be our Silo. Here he is. Oh. Yeah, we'll be good then. I took out 50 ped, right? Yeah, I took out 50 ped. Where's he gone now? Don't tell me he's just ran back outside again. Hey! He's back. I saw you run in and then I run back. I ran in. Oh, there you go, man. There you go, sir. Thank you very much for your troubles. Appreciate you. Shout out to Silo631, folks. Thank you, sir. No worries. Good luck, sir. Yeah, and yourself, dude. Cheers for that. That's going to keep me... That's going to keep me in Mind Essence for a little bit. Thank you. There we go. 50 ped Mind Essence. So I buy the sweat, you see, because I just use my own Force Nexus, right? Cheers for the divine intervention as well, mate. Thank you. There he is. He's live on stream. You can say hello to your mother or whoever you want to say hello to. He is wearing Vigi or adjusted Vigi by the looks of it. I'm going to go with maybe adjusted Vigi and 6As. Let's have a look. I am correct. There you go. See, I'm good, aren't I, really? I'm good. I'm good, aren't I? Good on you for... Oh, mate, he went out of his way. He went out of his... He wasn't even next to a teleporter. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, especially people in the bear cave that want to help me out and stuff. Arcadia as well, dude. Happy Tuesday, man. How we doing? I'm on my way to... Where did you say, Shell? Where's Super Shell? 43. 43. So that's the Osh. Do we feel lucky? Anytime, Silo as well, man. Anytime, man. Appreciate you, dude. Boom. Cheers for the follow, man. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I love that one, Skulls. Do you feel lucky, punk? Morg. How are we, Morg? How do? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follows. We've got bubbles. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. We are going to Northwest Ashiri. Don't know how this is going to go. Feels more like a zone 3. Oh, Shell, you can't say that now. Shell. Can't say that now, Shell. You need to be clinical. So if we do terrible up here, it's on Shell 100%. That's a joke, by the way. So. Bubbles. We love bubbles. Lucky Luke, 22, is in the bear cave. Mate, I am all good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just going to start dropping a few bombs, mate, in a Ashiri. And seeing if we can put a 23 on it. I'm ready. Are you ready? Here we go. The other half of Gauntlet's amp. 50%. Cheers to Tributes, Lee. Medium iron. What's the plan today then, Lucky? What are you doing? I forgot to look for those blueprints for you as well. I remembered later on. I had to log off the food and that, and I remembered that you wanted some of those PF50s. I think I've got some. So, in a bit, mate, I'll have a look in me storage up at Aris. There's a new planet. I have an average Alicides. Oh, I've just remembered. Look at this from yesterday. We had... Oh, no, wait. Derelict drone as well. We've got a meta look. We have a meta attribute. So which one are we taking then, folks? Which one are we taking out of that choice? I know which one I want to take. I want to see if chat is switched on. Does chat know the best option out of those presented? Big was. Grammy. Skulls. Intelligence to 100, then stamina. Oh. Hey, that's good then, God. Nice one, dude. Right, so we're going intelligence to 100 then, the Oracle says. Marius as well. Shout out to Marius right now. I will address that in a sec. Hang on. So we'll take stamina. Take stamina. I do like taking stamina. Hang on. Attributes. Okay, my stamina's 38 now. It's getting there. Getting there. Appreciate you. Okay, so we had a conversation earlier in the Bear Cave, for any people that missed it. We were discussing, I think it first started with, does Find a Decay come back in the loot? And I'm pretty sure there were some tests done that said a portion, if not all, Find a Decay goes back in the loot. There was some tests done. So I think for the Find a Decay, I think the tests that have been done suggest that it's yes. But, and then someone mentioned about excavators. I think it was Sneakis. Boy Wonder, sorry. RD Boy Wonder. Boy Wonder said, what about the excavator decay? So I said one of the best things to do, because I'm not sure about any tests that have been done on that, but one of the best things to do would be to ask Ag or someone. You know, because Ag cycles a shitload in mining. You know, he uses the Mod Exca 20 edition tier 6. If anyone's going to have any sort of inkling about it, it'll be him. So shout out to Marius, who's in the same society as Ag, Atomic Bombmans. Marius went and asked him for his thoughts. You know, and Marius has said he thinks at the current system he doesn't feel excavator decay returns to the loot. So with someone who mines as much as him, with his excavator, I'm just going to go with that for now. Like, it still doesn't mean, you know, 100%, but I'd rather go with that, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I don't know. So that's all I'm going to say. I still don't know. Big Ziz, right? Come here, Big Ziz. Come on, brother, hang on. How do I do this again, Ziz? I can't remember how you do it. It's not timeout, is it? Not ban. Where is it? I don't want to time out or ban Ziz. Maybe I need to go on the website and do it. Where is he? No, I'm not banning you. I know you wouldn't mind being banned, but I'm not banning you. Well, I think I got it. I had to go on the website. I couldn't do it from the chat inside OBS. Right, what we got here? How are we, Biggs? Have you had any nice hits today, mate, in space? What are we on? 20th. He's had that today. 521. Come on. Let's add a few zeros to that in a bit. So Ziz is on his new account now then. His old account is no more. He wanted a fresh, clean account. So he's back as a... back on it now. Gauntlet's winning. Gauntlet is winning. You're not, you know, you're not supposed to say grats on them ones, right? It's another 80 odd ped Lightarian though. We had that yesterday. 80 ped Hall of Fame. Trollololololololololol. Trollolololol. Taking it all day though. That's got us back evens. Unfortunately, Marius, Gauntlet is winning. So I need to add points to Gauntlet. Can I add points to people that... I think I can. There you go. There you go. Everyone saw that in chat. I added 50,000 points to Gauntlet. Just so you know. There's proof that I've added it. So at the start of the stream, what we've done today, I thought we'd do something... something a little bit more interactive with the chat as well. So the people that were in the stream early, I was in the amp shop, Alpha's amp shop, and I got everyone to pick out a lucky amp from the shop. Everyone got one choice. And then when we use that amp, for every multi we hit, you get 50,000 snack points. Every multi. So Marius's first amp had a large, so he got 50,000 snap points for that. And then Gauntlet's just had his first multi, so he's got 50,000. And then when we've used all the amps, the person who had the best amp overall gets 100,000 snap points. Where is the amp shop? It is Sakura City TP. Shikara 1C, sir. 1C. There's another plug for Alpha's Lucky Amps. Yep, Shikara 1C. 1C. I'm happy for the hit because, you know, we're back to break even again now. Whoop, whoop. I'll take it. What are we on about now? Are we on about this decay? What are we on about this decay? What's happening? We have a medium iron. But can we agree that when they made Loot 2.0, they said all decayed goes back in the loot? Well... But can we all... Right, you say that, but this is one of the reasons why I wanted to ask Ag, like... You say that, which is fair enough, but can you also agree that someone who cycles a shit ton in mining would probably notice if they get their excavator decay back or not. I would have thought they'd probably notice. But it depends, I suppose. You can ask Blade as well. He's been running around with an RE105. There's a reason why he changed excavator. So what you're saying is he's not being... What are you saying then? He changed excavator for no reason then? Is that what you're saying? Something's a bit contradictory there then. Yeah, but the thing is, though, how long ago was that statement, though, Lucky? I mean, if the statement was yesterday, then it's not exactly set in stone that just because they said something however many years ago means that it's still the same today. You know what I mean? If that was the case, though, Ziz, why would he say that he doesn't notice the decay then? Surely if that was the case, he would say, yeah, I think decay goes into the, comes back. Yeah, I feel we've started a big debate today. Modest crude. Norin 25, hello, hello. I feel like we're at the point now where we need scientific papers. We need to see some scientific papers. So what you're saying is that if it didn't, then people would be losing shit tons every year then if it didn't. Is that what you're saying? My decay is coming back to me, baby. I don't know what to do. All my decay is coming back right now. Boom! A plentiful 17 iron in the bear cave today. 310 peds. There you go. So, they've just responded. They've said, here's your decay back in a plentiful iron. GG's. Well, it's definitely making up for yesterday so far, then. $310 pedder. Well, hello there. Cheers for the grats. I think it's safe to say that Gauntlet is going to take some beating today, mate, on this amp. Gauntlet gets another 50k. Really good amp so far, dude. But yeah, remember, folks, it's you know, it's a bit of brainstorming, it's a discussion. There's nothing, you know, majorly serious. It's just a light discussion about decay, and you know, that's all it is. Average crude. Glad you're seeing some payback. Yeah, yesterday was terrible. Not that I lost a shit ton yesterday, but the mining was really bad because I stopped. Mining was shit. It was 75% return shell, so I just stopped. And then started again today, and I've got this, you know, so GG's. Because I think I think a lot of the times it can be shit, and you can just try and force things, and it'll just keep taking your peds. That's one of the reasons why I stopped yesterday. It just wasn't happening. And then today just seems a lot better, you know? Where's your 50k for all the times I should, you good place, you owe me millions? Hey, the 50k is not for this, Lucky. The 50k is for every multi on the amp that Gauntlet chose. Gauntlet chose this amp from the shop. Yeah, maybe tomorrow you can choose an amp tomorrow, Lucky, and you might get some. Problem is that it's after you hit something. Another Lightarian dust, nice. Hang on a sec. Problem is that it's after you hit something, so it needs to be indirect return. It can't be. Yeah, I agree with that. So like the finder, right? So the finder they can do, right? You can see how they could just do a calculation straight away with that. And then boom, claim, right? I agree with that. So MA can't tell how exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. What we got. If they can't tell you their own code, I don't know what to say. Simple answer, yes or no. How long have you played this game for though, Lucky? I mean, I feel we played this game long enough to know now that getting yes, no answers for things has always been pretty difficult. Or any sort of answer. Well, you asked the right guy then. There you go. Exactly, Ziz. I mean, I played this game long enough to know the score. It's not as straightforward as that, Lucky. You're starting to sound like Mickey now. Mickey. I like having a jab at Mickey sometimes, because he always jabs at me, you see, so he can have some back. Haha, Mick. But yeah. What's this about again? Is this about the decay coming back? I want to finish this ampom in here. Medium dianum. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in chat right now. Like, what? What are we on about? Oh my God, stop being dumb, really? I mean, really? Can we just calm it down a touch, or... I did touch on the point earlier that, you know, it was just, we were having a little bit of a debate. It's nothing like crazy serious. You think the way it works, track 2 values. Was what you got, Fear or Deletes? Maybe was, we'll see. We'll have to see, sir. Hang on. Right, one sec. I'm going to get the iron up. Hang on. Time to get the iron. Who's ready to see a bit of green? Well, if you're talking to me, I said I don't know until, like, someone's done tests. So, you know, that's where I stand. Hey, us miners still get no loot. We get no loots all the time, brother. Was. That's it, Ziz. Me and Ziz on the same page. I think he gets buggy no loots as well in space. You still get that in space where they're not given anything. I know us miners still get it. NRFs, we love it. We love the NRFs. Well, you all know I love NRFs. It's my favourite thing to find. You got to at least have 10 NRFs a day, else you don't feel alive. But I just need to stretch this screen a bit because... There you go. The level 5 gets in the way. Oh, there we go. Like, how is that not fixes? That should be like an ultra priority fix. But I guess because the shoe's on the other foot. You know, could you imagine if it was the other side that was losing... That was losing, what, 40, 50 plus peds per time or whatever you've spent? I think it would get fixed pretty quick then, wouldn't it? Look at that, more Lightarium. We need that stuff to go up. Bernark, Alice. Yeah, I know, Ziz. You're all gonna get. They've got a tracker running, which is your compensation every time it happens. So don't worry, mate. You'll when it gets patched, you'll all automatically be compensated. So it'll all be good. What we doing here? 327. Oh, sorry, 500 kilos. So what do we need? Three, 4, 2. Damn, son. That's one of the downsides of hitting an iron like that, the bloody weight of it, you know? The weight of it. Okay. Gauntlet is in the lead. Oh, where's my Sky Ripper? Holy shit, it's storming outside, folks. We have got... Wait a minute. We've got thunder, lightning, rain. Holy shit. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Bear Cave. It's fucking storming in the UK. Holy. Smashed me mic up as well. It's all gone wrong. Sorry, I had to emergency shut me window and that. Oh. Yeah, well, look, he's coming for the leaderboard on you there. Look, he's one of the top fishermen as well. Right, Skulls. You are up. This was your amp here. There you go. And I'm going to do a split session. That's why I wanted to get the iron up. Oh, yeah, Mickey, of course I did, man. I don't want loads of rain coming through the window. Split session. Okay, now that's looking better today, right? 248 TT. Good luck, Skulls. Good luck. We have a Cumbritz, the first one. Yeah, Lucky does very well, man. He does. You know, he needs a new PC. You know, I appreciate that his game doesn't run very well when he's on the stream. I appreciate that, you know. Typo. It does the same for me. It's like loading in this game. I said it the other day as well. Like loading into anywhere, it's so laggy in this game. Even on even on better PCs, it still takes a while for shit to load in. You know, on an SSD and stuff, and yeah, it's whether it's the code or whatever it is, I don't know. Medium dynam. You lag a lot on Aris. You're on safe mode. You can't even drive a car, and you're not end underground. You've been in the underground and seen everything. Hey, you're pretty good at driving that Strider, though, up cliffs. I'll give you that. That Strider went straight up that cliff yesterday. Beautiful taxi service. Ooh, all I can hear outside are massive rumbles. Massive rumbles. I think we need a raffle as well. Hang on. Let's get a 50k raffle. Let's get some more points rolling in. Jepper. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday, man. Welcome. Safe mode can be worse than low. How's your new graphics cards is? What was it? 5070 Ti? There you go, Mickey. Big Ziz has just got a 5070 Ti. $312 Paplon. Where did you get that from? Calypso. Was that a Calypso drop? Oh, I was going to say that would That would have been an all-time high for Calypso, I think. Medium iron. Oh, did you hear that? You've got to tell me if you can hear these rumbles in a minute. Get ready. Listen very carefully and you might catch a big rumble. No, it's not my belly. It's not my belly. Although, give it a couple of hours and it probably will be my belly. I've eaten before stream this time so I can last longer. That's what he said. Oh, Aris. Yeah, I was on about Cali. Oh, my. Holy shit. Wait a second. I've got an emergency. Emergency. And we're back. We're back in the room. Average crude. What you got there, Lucky? Lucky! 248,000 snap points down the drain. Wait. Did I just see a 620,000 gamble? And he won 1.1 mil? Wow, Marius. That's the best. That's the biggest gamble today. The biggest win today. Was it 62, was it? Sorry, my eyes deceived me. I do apologise. Anyone got any glasses I can borrow in the bear cave? Should have gone to Specsavers. I must look like a right numpty on stream doing this. Look, yeah, this. I figure this is what I do quite a bit. So when I'm focusing on something in the chat, you ready? Look, I do this. Is that the look of an old person? This. That look. Does that mean I'm getting old? Oh no! The squint of disapproval. Oh, Gogster. How are we, Gog? I hit some Vespidite earlier on, brother. Sorry for New Swiss for you. Average Alicinis. I think it's because I've got my OBS here on this screen here, all my OBS stuff. So, you know, all the controls and all that shit. But I've got to get like a couple of different chats on the same screen. I start to run out of space. So I reduce the size of like the text on the chat. But I can't remember how to. I think I need to make it bigger. so I'm not squinting as much. I was waiting for it. I knew there'd be some. In my defense, right? In my defense, I am squinting at text that is very, very small. That the font size is really small. In my defense. Like, I think sneakers just won't be able to see it at all. So that's my case. Alright? I'm not, you know. I present my case. Because my eyesight is pretty good. I can read fairly small text, really. But this text is small. In your old man glasses. You see, that's the difference. The old man glasses. I used to have glasses as a kid. When I was a kid, I had some glasses for a while because small iron. Was it my left eye? Yeah, I think I had a lazy eye. Hang on a second. Right, hang on a sec. Sorry, I was just had to sort myself out of a storm. Cat. Super cat. With another extremely kind raid. Would you look at that? I don't know about you, Cat, and Blade as well. Welcome in. It is storming crazy right now. It's thundering, lightning, hammering down with rain. I've already had to rush out of my chair and shut my windows. Let's get a shout out for the lovely Cat. 1 second. How'd you do it again? There we go. Thank you for that very kind raid. Sounds amazing. What, really? You like the storming? You like the storms, do you? Fine where Blade is, and it's fine where Cat is. Is that because it's down south? I mean, I'm just nothing but a lowly northerner, right? Maybe that's what it is. I do like a bit of thunder though, yeah. I feel like thunder and light rain is quite relaxing. Medium art, yeah. The bear and Blade are definitely gonna have to have a meet-up, I think. So, without Cat, I do apologise. How was the stream? I believe this was the finale on Aris, right? Of your Aris coverage. So, how did it go? What did you think of Aris? What successes did you have there? What were some good things that you saw? And on the flip side, what were some things you weren't so impressed with? We'll do a live interview with the Cat right now. Not a go for a beefy, boys. Not a euphemism. All right, Blade. If you say so, sir. Still more to discover. Yeah. and you looted some more blueprints. How many instances did you do, Cat, with your super armor and plates and that? Did you do up to the warrior one? The third one, right? I can't remember what the third one's called. The warrior. Was it Is it Broadcasters, the third one? Did you do that one? Broad, the big warrior at the end. Yes, that's the one. Right, the blueprints then. Any good juicy blueprints? Any catalysts as well? Catalysts, see what I did there? And did you get those? What were they? Oh, were they processor units? It sounded like you were after some of them. I can't remember what they were called. Were they power cores? You got 3 gun and 3 armor. Nice. Yeah, did you check out some of those armors as well that are limited on that planet? There are some beefy armors that have got a lot of burn, acid. They look pretty nice, to be fair. Got some big protection on them. Oh, the tunnels. Yeah, the tunnels. It's easy to get lost in the tunnels unless you've got one of the pictures, the diagrams, or if you've seen one of Blade's videos on it. If you've done those, then you won't get lost in the tunnels. Ain't that right, Brother Blade? There you go. Blade has done a video on the tunnels and all sorts. You kept going around in circles. I must admit, when I go in there, unless at the time I've got that image, that screenshot, yeah, it's easy to get lost. Some of the mobs are tough in there, though. Average Alicinis. You get to one of the exits, and there's like a couple of defense turrets, and there's some pretty beefy bots as well, like level 45 plus bots. It's not easy. I know a lot of you guys in chat, you know, are beefy and make it look easy, but, you know, to the average Joes and that, like me and stuff, it's pretty tough. Wait, where's that claim? That one. I need to summon that one. I ain't getting there. There's a way west that if you go one way, you jump down and have to go all the way around again. You kept doing that. Yeah, and there's some dead ends as well. You can go up one level and you keep going. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, next time take like a rope with you. That's what they normally do, right? It's what the experts do. Take a rope in with you. Or some bits of tape. There you go. Job done. You won't get lost again. See, the trailer peds won't work. Because the next person that comes in, they just can't resist it, and then peds will just be gone. Think it's his lucky day. They won't last 5 seconds. Now, the rope, you've probably got a bit of a chance, or, you know, a sticker or something. Peds, no chance. Seems like NA likes to add stuff for the average medium zinc. Level 80 plus player. Expecting people to throw tons just to do a little. Really. Feels like they forgot the smaller players sometimes. I think at the minute, yeah, on that planet, definitely the way it released. You know, for the smaller players, there's not a lot of stuff. There's not a great deal of stuff you can do on there. They're obviously smaller mobs and stuff on there, but yeah, it seems to be a lot more high level. But I do think that Hyperion said, cause I think he was asked that question on the forums, and it was like, in the future, I think they are adding more lower level stuff, I believe he said, something like that. But I definitely agree, look, yeah, at the minute, yeah, it is quite high level orientated for sure. Well, you've seen me, you know, chat's been laughing at me. Sorry, I just hit the mic. You know, you lot have been laughing at me trying to get through these instances and dying, and Mickey's been laughing and taking the mick. Boom-ch. I've definitely got problems, Lucky. You're right there. I've got problems, baby. Oh, tell me more, Cat. Come on, then. I've been looking at getting a really good setup for the dungeons, right? And I think we came to the conclusion that Eon was a good shout because it's fairly low markup. But also on the agenda, yeah, it was Pegasus as well. Because even if it's full TT, isn't a full set of Pegasus like 600 ped TT? So at least it's not like some of those massive ones where it's like, because some of the bigger ones are like 1,000 to 1,500 ped TT, aren't they? So I think a full set of Pegasus is probably going to cost me about 760 ped. So 760 ped for the armor. How much did you pay for those electric plates, Cat? Can you remember? I'm just trying to work out how much a set in plates is going to set me back. It's probably going to be the best part of 1,000 ped, isn't it? Supremacy is ridiculous. Yeah. Wazari, if I was a millionaire, I'd probably, yeah, get a set of Supremacy Limited, yeah. But I'm not a millionaire. I looked at a Supremacy chest, because I remember Wazari did mention Supremacy yesterday, so I had a look. I looked at a Supremacy chest piece, it was full TT, and to buy the chest piece, it was like 450 ped for a chest. $45 for a limited chest. I mean, to me, that's getting pretty expensive. For me, anyway. Don't know about that. Medium crew, Cat, what you got? Let's have a look. AP electric. 42 ped TT, 138%. So what's that then? Any mathematicians in chat? What do they sell for then if it's 38% markup? What is it, about 55 ped? Nah, you're trolling, it's not 69. That's 100% troll. What's the math on that? Because I'm notoriously not good at maths. 38% on top of 42 ped. I think it is about, yeah, it is about 69, right? Sorry, Ziz. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's about 69. Is it? 58, is it? Fuck maths. Sorry, excuse my French. Excuse my French. I don't like maths. Calculator says 57.96. Right, so what is 57.96 times what? 7? Times 7? You need 7, right? Holy shit, this is getting expensive. Just the thing with digits. You don't have to explain it to me, Lucky. You just got to give me the answer. That's all that matters. I'm quite happy with just the answer, please. Gotta show your workings out. What the hell is this? I'm sitting my sats again or something. No, thank you. That was many moons ago, and that is buried in the past, and that is where it will stay. GCSEs. So the final calculation is, even that's like 1,100 ped. I guess I've got to do some more mining, folks. There we go. I've come to the conclusion that I need to do some more mining to pay the bills, and then I can maybe get some of this stuff and have some fun. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Fun comes at a price. So I've got to grind the mining basically, and then I can have some fun. Yeah, cheers for the raid. Thank you very much. Enjoy your dinner. Average iron. Well, we're still getting some decent hits here. So that's what you mean. The average level 40 player needs to buy overpower armor for the person. Just do the dailies. Yeah, pretty much. Like 1,000 ped on armor and plates. Because, you know, it's highly unlikely that they're going to be able to out-heal that shit. So they're going to need to get some good armor. You know, the cost of out-healing that would probably be more than spending 1,000 on armor, right? Average Alice. I have come away with one thing, though. That I like this. I like the DOA Bone Shatter. I know I said it yesterday. I'll say it again today. It's cheap. It's cheap, and it's around my level at the minute, so... And the amp is cheap as well. The amp lasts for over 50,000 uses. It's cheap, and it's got some lifesteal on it. Do you like that? But yeah, I know people are going to say, you know, you should get like an exceptional weapon and that, but that's way more peds. Yeah, we're talking about a miner here that does a bit of hunting on the side. That's pretty much it. Yeah, body fat off the mourners, yeah. Way more peds now, but 0 the next year. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still waiting for my hit lucky. I feel that this month is definitely going well, but I'm feeling at some point, man, I've got to have a beefy multi, surely at some point. Proper beef. Sorry, I got to send stuff back in the pit bull. I wonder why it's running slow. Average crude. I'm waiting for some beef. We'll get a 1k on one of these mornings. Mate, Gogster, I'll take a 1k on the morning though. Why not? You know what I mean? 1k is 1k. That'll be the biggest thing of it in a while. That Orly, sorry. The Orly was the biggest thing I've hit in a while. 1,700 something, wasn't it? And that was last month, I think. Funny that, innit? The biggest thing I hit was on hunting, right? Typical, eh? That's the way she goes, though, sometimes. Damn, Lucky. What? Have you sold that pistol? What are you going to do with that pistol? I get the sorry. I get the feeling that you're going to sell it. No, the Vengeance, or have you already sold it? I get the feeling that you've already sold it then by that answer. What was it? McMahon Vengeance. No one buys it. It's not that bad of a pistol, is it? It's all right. Get some shares and use the dividends as a buffer. Yeah, no worries, Was. I'll just take a small loan of $1 million. We have a double. We've got Narc is on the menu again. We'll have some Narc. You want my honest answer? I get the feeling that it's coming to me now. I'm getting the feeling that you may have made a little bit of an impulsive buy and a slight mistake. I just get that feeling from you. Sir Strack, the mining god of gods, the Swedish mining sensation, is here. My very own mentor. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday, mate, and welcome. The main miner. Well, I mean, you've taught me everything I know, Strack, so of course we are. It does not surprise me. You know what they say about great minds? You know? How was the golf, sir? Any good? You have fun? I can't complain here, Strack. This is where I've had all my luck. I had the great Alicini's 80 ped, which was a Hall of Fame. got trolled a bit on the 80 ped Hall of Fame. And then a little bit later, we had a plentiful iron, which was about 310 ped, something like that. So after yesterday's bombshell of mining, which was terrible, today's been a different story, so that's good. Which is a good example of the roller coaster. That's one of these things. That's another thing about this game. One day you can log in and it can be a certain way, and then just the next day can be completely different experience. It's like a box of chocolates. You don't have the bankroll to use it. You never listen. I never listen to people again. I only do my way, like I did for a few months. That's it, dude. What I do, I always listen to people. I always think it's good to listen to people, but the crucial thing is to take what you want from it and not take everything as gospel, like you said earlier, Lucky, as well. I definitely think it's good to be a sponge and get as much info as you can, but then the important part is to collate all that info and make your own informed decision. Just my 2 cents. Average Alice. Unlimited is shit now. Unless it's one of those mega efficiency thing guns. There's so many better L weapons. It's definitely nice to have more options. I'm all for better limited weapons because, you know, it gives me the potential option of getting a good limited weapon if I want to. So I'm all for that. Medium iron. Well, to me now, after, like, you know, talking to Big Sis and that and people, it gets real simple for me. It's basically markup input versus markup output. if it works, if you do the maths and it works. But hell yeah, I'll get a nice hit, mate. I'm getting one. Don't worry. Average solace beans. It's just one of those items that is a little bit out of my reach because, you know, it's probably going to be like 3 to 4K. It's a little bit too much bankroll for me to do at the minute. Well, has been for a while. My mining returns did go down a bit, so my bankroll went down. Obviously, shrinking bankroll equals a bit more cautious bear. But I do like it, yes. The exceptional LR60 looks very nice. Tongue! Hey, Tongue, you've got a fan, mate. Mickey likes you big time. My mate Mickey, the moderator. Tongue, he thinks you're awesome. And he's right. Not everybody likes to spend. Yeah, that's my only things is that's just the way I am at the minute. But you can guarantee if I get a nice hit, I'll definitely get one. I'll have that for, you know, the hunting on the side that I do. It'd be perfect for it. It'll last me a long time. Ferrum nuts! I haven't hit ferrum nuts for ages. Can we get a D's nuts in the bear cave? Dude, that shit has been so rare for me. There's the D's nuts. Dude, it's been ages since I found ferrum nuts. Strack, let me know if you hit any solace or ferrum nuts, by the way. That was a solace and a ferrum in 3 drops. Just waiting for the little bit of narc now, eh? Not narc, pygmy. Your mining has gone stinky cheese. Interesting description there. Apparently his mining is like stinky cheese. Shasky, happy Tuesday, man. The mining has been a lot better so far today. Cheers, bud. I've had 2 hoffs where I am now. 2 Hall of Fames, and we're at 234 ped TT. current setup, sir, is F106 Finder with level 5 amps, mate. I've been sticking to level 5s now for a while. I was all over the shop before, you know. I was doing some unamped, I was doing some level 3s, and I thought, right, just stick to the level 5s and just get cycling with the level 5s. So I've been on them for a few weeks now, level 5s. Fives and D class. Yeah, the D class is a good amp. Yeah, it is for for the power and the price point, and the markup of the D class. You know, markup, power. It's a good amp. I just couldn't get on with them very well when I used them, but they are definitely a good amp. Yeah, same stats as level 8, yeah. I do believe. Level 8 Finder amplifier, yeah. But I used D-Class for like a month, and I don't know. For my bankroll, I went in the red a bit too much than I wanted to. But they are definitely a good amp. People have a lot of success on them. You feel like any amp over 5 is gambling? I think it just depends. Depends on your bankroll, Shasky. I think if you're doing stuff, I think if you're doing an activity that you haven't got the bankroll for, I think it definitely does get gambling, because you run the risk of going through a bad period and then having no peds, and then you mod is screwed. You know, like say if you had like 10-20,000 ped on the card, you know. Gauntlet, dude, you're winning. Your amp is winning so far. We had 2 Hoffs on your amp in here, dude. D-Class Gucci on the alt belt spot. Yeah, I bet. So I do like it, but yeah, going through a bad swing on the D-Class. I didn't like the red I was getting. Medium Igni, baby. There we go, got some markup now. But add a bit more Igni as well, so at least that's a little bit more markup. You found a considerable Igni. Joshy, grats, man. Nice. 18 to 24.99 of Igni. Very nice. As had I. What do you say, Lucky? Life is easy with 100k, yes. Got to think how to use when you have 10k. Yeah, that's what I mean about that new planet as well. I didn't want to. I didn't want to cycle shitloads of ped of mining on Aris because I didn't want to be stuck with. I didn't want to be stuck with a load of new ore that I can't really sell much of at the minute, unless the economy picks up. People start getting more blueprints and start crafting shit. You know, because I haven't got shitloads of ped where I can just leave it in storage. I mean, Titanite, you can sell a bit of that, yeah. That was selling a lot, but I didn't see any of the other ones selling much. Whether that's slowly changing or not, I don't know. I haven't mined up there since last week. Well, tell a lie, I dropped a few probes yesterday. Just for some shits and giggles. Last drop of Skull's amp. So that means that Gauntlet is the winner. 1, 2, yeah. Gauntlet, you win. You win 100,000, Gauntlet. You won 100,000 for the 2 multis. And you win 100,000 for being the best overall amp on today's stream. There you go, sir. GG's. Picking out the lucky amps. What are we at? Hang on. What are we at? See, I feel that's pretty good for here. Just need some langots now. Who has got a diamond? Hang on, what did Lucky say there? Because most they get their stuff and Uber's collecting. Yeah, but it's the blueprints as well, though. So the blueprints are limited. They're limited supply, aren't they? You know, a person can only have a chance of getting some once every 20 hours. And then take into the fact that the only people that are getting those are like players that are fairly geared as well that can do the instances. So the supply of blueprints is probably pretty slow. Or it's at least limited. Right, I'm going to split that there. Remember, you can't drop with your extra excavator. Remember that one. Another one of Bear's top tips. You can't drop a probe with your excavator in your hand. Remember that one. You got 36 armor blueprints. Modest iron. You were told someone buy for 20 each. Still don't sell. Yeah, but for someone who's going to... If a lot of people start crafting that armor, they're going to quickly go through a lot of blueprints, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I was... That's another one of the options, Shasky, that I was looking at, yeah. Kat was in earlier, we were looking at the Pegasus and the electric plates, yeah. But I calculated it all out and it was... It's over £1,000 investment, like, you know, so it's one of them. Right, I think it stopped raining, so I can open my windows again. Yeah, about 1112. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. Got a breeze going. Perseus. I don't know if the Perseus is any good. Beep, beep, beep. That's a nice car, that is. I don't think the Perseus is that great, is it, for the bots? I think the Pegasus is. I can't... Was the Perseus one with the cut and stab and that on it? Lucky knows. Average crude oil. So yeah, I don't know if the Perseus will be any good to you. Like, does it have any electric protection? Does it have any burn protection or the other one? So I think a lot of them bots do a lot of electric damage. Ah, okay. Perseus does have some electric. And okay, yeah. I see. 28 burn. Yeah, the zero electric isn't very good, though. But I guess with electric plates, though, eh? It'll still do the job. Probably want electric plates with it. From what I'm hearing. I think I'd rather get Pegasus, though, than that. Plus, it's got cheaper TT as well. Like, what's the TT on a full set of that? Who's this up here? So we got Joshy and Strack in here now. Joshy! Crude, what have you hit? Have you had a crude or off, have you? Sizable. It only takes about 20 seconds to suck a sizable up. Mark, how we doing, mate? I created my account, sir, in 2002. And then, yeah, played on and off since, you know, with some breaks in between, like a lot of people. Average light area, I'll take that. Pegasus is very good overall armor. You can just plate the missing stat. Perseus. Okay, sorry. Perseus is very good overall armor. You can just plate the missing stat. There you go. What's the TT on a full set of Perseus tongues, you know? $1,000 TT. Yeah. What's the markup on it as well? The Perseus, you know? Is it 20% plus? Perception. We've just got prospecting, surveying, and perception. Not really hitting much now. I'm probably going to dip out of here. We're not seeing the markup and we're not seeing the TT either. So, not a good combo. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I think I've sucked this area dry. Well, the important thing is, Jossie, that is my avatar's experience, right? Now, your avatar's experience might be completely different, so take it with a pinch of salt, mate. I'm just going to try another server where I get a bit better mining. Has it got acid as well, Perseus? Nice. Interesting. So I just need to find a set of Perseus for about 50 ped then, is that what you're saying? Stab 43, cut 40, Impact 50. Penetration 18. Burn 27. Yeah, so pen, burn, and acid are all a bit... yeah, pen, burn, acid, and electric. Let me just put this stuff in storage. And I'll finish that amp off as well. We've got 70% of the last amp. Is that what you... I thought you were wearing lion tongue. Thought you were using lion. That's what I saw you in last. All right, where are we going then? Is anyone going to call the last area? Oracle? We could go 63 and find some frigolite or the river. But it's just... It's trying to find frigolite for the daily token. I mean, it's not really worth it. Argus. I'm really tempted to jump into 60. Oh, 60 or 63. Which one am I feeling? I think you've got to go to an area with cave sap, to be honest, though. I mean, times like this, you've got to be trying to go for cave sap as well. NRFs in 60. You might do some more streams on RS now that I have the armor, but you need a break from it next week. So much info to take in. Swiss ain't a bad shout. I like the sound of Swiss, actually. Yeah, Cat, get on it. You're going to make a lot of use out of that armor on that planet for sure. It's... You got to just consider it an investment, right? To do more stuff on the planet. Explore more stuff. Make the most of it, definitely. Oh, yeah. Maybe not that strong, but of a word, but yeah. I think if you haven't got the right armor, yeah, 100% it's definitely a struggle. Like, people have seen me on here. It's not that I'm super low skilled, it's because I didn't have the right gear. If you don't have semi-decent or the right gear, you 100% struggle against a lot of them mobs. 100%. It's the reason I haven't got it is because I'm quite stingy at the minute, because you know I haven't had a big hit in a while, and I don't know. I'm in like stingy mode. What was I doing here? Oh, that was it. Your time will come, Bear. Keep at it, young Padawan. Why, thank you, Master Wazari. But yeah, I'm keeping at it, man. I'm keeping at it. What's a big hit for me? Mate, I'll take a tower. Tower upwards. Wazari with the fist, yeah. He loves his new fist. His newfound fist. Split session. But yeah, a big hit. I would say a big hit would be, you know, you get to the 4 or 5k range in mining. Would be a pretty big mining hit. Herning. Be nice to get a tower again. It's been a while. It's been a year. Not that I'm counting or anything, but it's been a year and 2 months. Not that I'm counting. No, it's been less than that, actually. It's been less. 11 months, sorry. Again, not that I'm counting or anything. That was my oil tower, that was. P30 oil tower. No, amp P30. Boom. 6,000 and something paired, I think it was. So yeah, I'll take another one of them. 6k oil will do me. No amp, no. Just a... There was a preamp, yeah. It was a Ziplex P30. You know, so there was a preamp. 4 ped 50 drop cost, I think, right? P30. 450 input. Okay, not a good start. Medium list. Okay, terrible start. Blouse and list. Blouse and list are terrible right now. And then my other tower was with an L30 Herning. L30 finder and a level 6 amp on Arcadia. Believe it or not. Arcadia Mining. Not indoor either. It was planet side. By the way, folks, I think it's time we did another raffle, right? Have you sucked that oil up yet, Joshy, or are you still there? Another medium list. What's... Bear Cave, what's up with the price of list? Ziz, Strack... Everyone, what's happened to list? It's gone from, you know, holding, well, on the markup screen anyway, 104 to 105, whatever, for... And now it seems to have taken a nosedive down to like 102. Stuff like that. Gogster, Morg, and Tricky. Let's get some. Yeah, pretty much lucky. I've just wondered, you know, what's going on there. No, that won't be it. It's not that. I think it was before. It was before that anyway. It was, right? I think it was FOMA. Well, it was definitely indoor anyway. It was FOMA because it was main arena. Yeah, it was definitely FOMA because I'm 100% sure it was in main arena. And yeah, I think it was an F105 and Terramp 6. That's the word apparently. So that's one hell of a multiplier, that one. Modest crude oil. Because on the ore, so F105 and Terramp 6, so on the ore that will be, that's like 7 ped on ore. 7 ped. So even for indoor, that is one hell of a multiplier. To go from 7 ped to... What was it? It's not on there now. It'd be number 7, wouldn't it? To go from 7 ped ore to 150, almost 153,000 list. What do you reckon there, Lucky? Do you reckon to that? Yes, sir. Shariar, 1 second, mate. I'll get you the link, mate. Hang on a second. It's Entropia Tools, sir. Made by Woody, who also makes Entropia Miner, Entropia Hunter, and Entropia Trader at the minute. So it's Entropia Tools is the website. All right, dude. I'm pretty sure it's 7 ped on the ore. So yeah, impressive multiplier. He hit the bonus multi, Lucky, on it. Narc, that's better. Can we get a price check on Narc in the Bear Cave? Is it still decent? It's 108, 107 this week. So that's going down again slowly, which is unfortunate. I would like Narc above 110%, please, if possible. Sneak. Well, it's on you. If you do, it's on you, mate. So either it was not F105 and Terra, or you don't know how you get a 22,000 multi. Isn't possible multi 10k? I don't know. I don't think it's set in stone. I definitely think there's like bonuses on top as well. I don't think it's just a straight flat. I think you can get bonus things as well. Yeah, I don't think it's just other things that can happen. Boost it up more. Medium azurite. 26.9k was in August, D class L30. What was it? Ore and matter. So what's that? So that's 5 ped ore on the ore calc. Is it? No, it's more than that, isn't it? 4 for the amp. 3. You going by the drop cost and not the. If you go by the drop cost, then it was 13 ped 50. 13.50. If he was doing doubles. On that setup, that's what it would be. Gogster, so pedantic. I mean, either way, it's a fucking big multi. Right, what am I doing here now? Medium list. Just trying to take an assessment of how we're doing here. I might move further northeast in a minute. Every peck matters. You reckon it rolled 2,000 and then rolled 1.16 variance? And then it got the ×5 indoor. And then it went big bada boom. Multi-staged calc. Hey, I hit some bell car. That's my first hit of belt today. Hey, blonde yasser. Verderon veteran, mate. 235 ped. Congratulations, sir. Well. If it isn't Lord of the Orms. Man, the myth, the legend, the dev. Welcome into the bear cave. Unlimited PP20. I bet Lord looted it. Guaranteed Lord looted it. 100% guaranteed. We have a Galate forever as well. Welcome. Happy 2 tacos for Tuesday. 100% did not. 100% did. Oh, hot crispy toast. Daffy is here as well. Making a big Ultra Instinct entrance. How are we? How are you, trio? What's occurring? Modest typo. Funnily enough, I feel that after we've had that Hoff, our loot has gone downhill. Funny how that works, isn't it? How are we all? Galate, Lord, Toast? You got the kids? Oh, he's busy. He'll be a tired panda later. Early night for you tonight, David. Lord of the Orms, what are your plans tonight? Losing like always. I do not believe for 1 second that you would allow that to happen on your watch. Not a chance. I know you put some in there now and again to make it seem realistic, like you're on a realistic roller coaster, to try and fool the peons. But we ain't buying it. We ain't buying it, dude. Your smoke and mirrors, it needs some work. This guy. Doing Oblivitron. Good luck on Oblivitron, then. Are we going to see another unlimited item then? Here we go. Watch this pop up. When he kills a Blivatron, he's going to loot one of those 110s that McHammer got. Watch this. Calling it now. Is that PP in the new items? Arcadia land area claims. Arcadia land area claims. Average zinc. Has Lord got one of these? So you've got 6 Arcadia claims. Just, you know, just a cool 150,000 peds apiece. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at all-time high like a fucking idiot. Hey! Why did no one tell me? There, you half-wit. You're looking at the all-time highs, you fool. I don't know about everyone else, but I think my Twitch chat is effed. Mine is mine's stuck on connecting. My Twitch chat. Oh dear, that's not good. And this area is terrible. I'm doing one more drop and getting out of here. I'm just going to go up northeast. Modest Azure Pearls. Is there anything happening for you lot? I can't see the chat. Can someone message me in game if you can see the chat or not? Mine's effed, man. Oh, hang on, it might be back. Mine crapped out. Yeah, mine was stuck on it, said connecting with the fucking circle thing. The legendary loading symbol. The universal symbol for slow-ass loading. One of them. So, oh, look, you just sent me a message then. We get a double list and crude. Right, we're picking up now. Come on, doubles. I'm looking out for this. I'm looking out for this Hoff in the chat, Lord. I'm waiting. Control, Shift, and R when it does that. Okay, I'll try that next time. Azzy, I've missed 2. Oh, there he is. 116 ped. Derelict Destroyer 10. Okay. I see him. Look, he's warming up. He's warming up for the finale, which is going to be the big, bada boom, unlimited item drop. Okay, we get back-to-back doubles. We could be heating up in this area now. It started off shit. But like we say in NBA Jam, we say heating up. And then we want to go boom shakalaka. I believe. I'm a believer. Now we just need a cave sap double. Which is this one, I believe. Yeah? No, it's a narc. I'll take it, though. I'm just waiting for the punchline. Knowing Gogster, there's going to be a punchline. 20 ped left on here. Gogster, I love it. There it is. Boom. I knew it was coming. Oh, Gogster. Yes, a Lord screwed now then. Literally. In more ways than one. He loves Norway. He loves it. You can just dip across the border. Nice and easy. It's almost over for the amp. We've got 3 drops and a dream. No complaints from the bear on the mining today, folks. We had a bit of a rough one mining yesterday. 75% TT return. But today, you know, we've come back stronger. We lost a little bit after getting the Hoff, you know, but it's expected. We took a bit of TT on the chin. But we're still rocking. 166.66. So all the sixes. 16666 ped green. So far. So thanks to Lord for, you know, upping my loot a bit today. Appreciate that, dude. Top man, looking after me. Needs a little boost now and again, you know? Modest crude oil. Someone has to get... Damn right, man. Hell yeah. You've tipped too much now. No, that's not possible. There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling for the amount of love to give. Have you ever seen Limitless? Okay, Marius. Marius, last drop. Are we ready? Tinfoil hats, please. So the theory is that the last drop of an amp, you have more potential to hit a multiplier. So everyone, before I click this, let's get some Peepo tinfoils in the chat. It's only the tip. So this drop is for Marius of Atomic Bombermans. Let's see if it's true. Here we go. Perception. Perception blade as well. Okay. We've debunked this theory again. We've debunked it multiple times. We did have a perception, but it was a miss. Mate, could you imagine the scenes with the perception and a Hoff, and it's the last drop of the amp? Rip your ped card? Not a chance. That ped card will never rip. It's far too beefy. Oh Lord, oh Lord. There we go though. Beautiful. Look at this. Put that in storage. I think the snap points have rolled over from yesterday because no one guessed the hit rating properly yesterday. It was 25%. Yeah, there's a good stat for you. Bear's hit rating yesterday was 25%. Absolutely shocking behaviour. It was terrible. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get rid of that. There we go. Right, so it rolls over. So can you guess my hit rate today? I can tell you now, my hit rate has been higher than 25%. So for 200,000 snap points, can you guess correctly the bear's hit rate? For a bit of fun. Yeah, it's not going to be 25, so... And it's not going to be 69 either. Ziz. Ziz. 73%. I'm trying to figure out if that's a troll or not. I'm not sure. I don't know you well enough. Axis. Okay, here we go. Boom, there it is. Who said 30%? Blade is on it. Blade gets more points to gamble straight away. How much did I say? 200,000? Bloody hell, he's got loads of points, hasn't he? Where's he get all them from? Somehow he's got 863,000. Wow, grats, Lord. Just like that. Yeah, it was bang on with a 30. 161 ped TT. Then we've had today. With markup, so 215 roughly. The markup's only a rough guesstimate. We don't actually know what the markup's going to be until we start selling shit, right? It's just a rough guide. So let's say 216 total then today. So let me just check yesterday. Yeah, made up for yesterday then, and a little bit more. So that is a GG's from mining today. Do we go to Aris and do a couple of dailies? What are we thinking? I don't know. I think I might want to do the first. I'll do the first instance and not fucking around with anything else. And I think one of the couple of dailies probably. I think that's fair. I need to get rid of that, don't I? Need to TT that, because that's just blown a gasket. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm going up there. I'm going up there. Let me just TT this helmet though. Don't need that. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, I might have forgot something. I need to take the spear, right? What was it? I can't remember what it's called. Not the spear. Strider? Was very kindly yesterday. I think it was this one, right? Strider, there we go. I will take that. We don't need the pit bulls. Don't need the Sky Ripper. We'll have a go on the Strider today. Up we go. Come on. Let's go and see how Was and Lucky and Tongue and all them big boys are getting on. I'll have a look for those blueprints as well, Lucky. I'll open the... I'll have a look in my storage, mate. I need Pitbull. What for? Actually, yeah, it's slow, innit? Yeah. I see what you mean. It's only good for going up the hills, innit? The cliffs. Right, one sec. One of the pit bulls, then. This one. Shit. Which one? That's got a bit of oil. We'll have that. There we go. Yeah, it's got some fuel in there. I've got some fuel I can take out of the Strider as well. I just got to try and place this fucking thing down now. Any chance I can place this? No. No. You suck. You suck. I know a place where I can place it without dramas. Ashy. Oh, wait a second as well. While we're at Ashy. A big Was 33 ped Primo. Just thought my game crashed for a second there. Wait, Icewinder's logged out. What's that all about? Who's this here? It's Boy Wonder. Shout out to Boy Wonder, Top G. Right, at least here I know I can place this thing on the bloody ground. No, can't place it. No, can't place it. Can't place this. Right, there we go. Finally. Finally can place it. Bus driver. Hey, that was funny. I've got it added as a bus driver set. Whoa, space. Space. I don't want to mind you too much, Sneak. You're all good, brother. You just stay chilling, man. Appreciate yesterday, though, dude. Thank you kindly. We're fully fueled. And we're ready to pick up some dailies. Lucky, I'm going to check my storage, mate. For you as well. 6As are on offer. Oh shit, FAP. Oh, I completely forgot about the FAP. That's my bad. Let me just see what I've got when I'm in here. That is definitely something I forgot about though. Okay. Entrance. It's going to be laggy as hell though. So I've got to go to the entrance to pick up the missions, but it's incredibly laggy when you load in here. Extremely laggy. I feel like the PC is going to blow up. But yeah, I agree, Tung. Shit just takes so long to load. So I just get all the stuff without the avatar spawning. I've got robots, drones, drockers, or drokers, and destroyers. I got robots everywhere. Then blueprints wise, Lucky, what have I got here? Hey, those were the first level 3s I looted, by the way, as well. These ones from yesterday. Hang on. What did you want, Lucky? EF50. Oh, balls. Never mind, I've only got the PP50. Sorry. I got PF70. Got 5 of them bad boys. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate then I haven't got that. Okay, so what are we working with here? Don't need all this ammo. Don't need all that. What we do need, though, we're going to need some BLP then for this bone shatter. How much BLP? I don't know. I'm not going to go crazy. We'll just do that, eh? We'll just do 500 pet of that. Okay. OC50 can do... Hang on, let me have a look. What was the other one I had? Yeah, PP50, mate. That's all I've got. Sorry. Is there anywhere I can meet you, Lucky? Oh shit, FAP as well. Fuck. Actually, no. I thought that was the auction house. Fucking lag though. Lag is wild up here. Oh, look at the flashing fucking... Dave, Bruno Baracus. How we doing, Dave? Brother Dave. What the hell is that? What about that? Is that any good? Gyro Combat Fat 40. They're slow. Oh no, it's got 38 uses, man. That's pretty quick for a FAP. Oh, it's shit then, they're basically. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I fucked up then. What we got on Cali? Let's have a quick look at Cali. Hang on. I'm just checking what's there for now, what the best thing to get. Oh, how about we get that? Should we get the exceptional Headlock Mayhem perfected? What about that? Oh, I can't use it. What we got? See, damn, I'm so close to that, dude. That's 44 to max. Blade, take it easy. Have a good evening, sir. I'm less than 2 levels off maxing that. That's close, that is. 175. So does that mean we can use a 150? There's a 150 there. 150. Got some fucking markup on them, haven't they? 50% markup. What have I got now? I've got a 125 right now. That must have been what I bought last time. There's a 150 on there, but it's 50% markup. It's a lot, that is. It heals for 63 to 84. But it's slow though. 20 slow. Yeah, I think I'll go Cali and get a 125 again, yeah? I think that's the play here. So like that. This here, look. I reckon we ain't going to get much better than there off the auction house. Right, so hang on then. I'll get the 125. I think, what was it, about 120% or something? Yeah, I messed up there. Sorry, I completely forgot about the FAP. But yeah, Dave, we can do a couple of, depends what dailies and that you've got, Dave. I've got destroyers, drones, and drokers. So I'll probably have a go at doing them. Right, where's the FAP? So you are 125. So that's kind of really moan at that, to be fair. I mean, that'll do me, wouldn't it, for now? I'm taking that 97. There we go. So I got the backup as well then when the first one goes. So we've just got it. We've just got to fly back up. $250. See, the good thing about that planet being so close is that it's fast to just, if you do have something like that, you know, to jump back in between planets and then away you go again. Pretty quick. Go up here. Yeah, the first ones I can do, can't I, in the instance, yeah. Mary! Hey, Mary, I've seen a couple of globals and that from you today, so congrats on that. Fly right into the planet and land. Come on, then. Do that, hang on. Mary-licious. How's the recovery going, Mary? And how's the mining on the planet going? On Aris. Yo, STW. Yes, they do, mate, they do. It's been going for Oh, it's been going for about 22 years now. Okay, we are inside the planet, literally. All the best for the checkup tomorrow then, Mary. It's still going, dude. STW, yeah. Still going, brother. All right, Lucky, where do you want to meet up, brother? I might do like the first one or two, mate. I'm not going to be too serious. Oh, what's happened to my quests? Wait, my missions. My mission's bugged out. There we go. We're all good now. My missions were bugged. Go to Robot Instance 1. Yes, sir. On my way now, sir. On my way. I have weapons. I have FAPs. I have some makeshift armor. Who's this here? We're away. I've lost sound though. Hang on. Have we got sound back? Yeah, I think we're good, folks. Attach that and attach that. Hello! I like how people try and steer out of the way because they think they're going to crash for some reason. You'd be driving forward and he'd be swerving out of the way trying to dodge you. I'm going to do the first instance, Dave. So it's on the northeast. It's on the northeast of the island. I don't know if you can do it or not. I'm not actually sure. They're solo instances. Just going to do a couple of these solo ones. Shit. That is a tree, bear. That's a tree. What is dragging me back? Rubber banding like hell. You see this? Server is laggy as hell right now. You see the rubber banding? Holy crap, I haven't seen it this bad before. Wow. Latency 27. I think the server needs a fucking restart. Lucky I'll be there in about 10 hours. Jesus. Oh, I'm getting shot at now as well. Oh no. I'm lagging into the mobs. This is a disaster. This is a complete disaster. Lucky I'm lagged out. Lucky. I already did. I did stop the car. I'm just lagging everywhere. So I mean, look, going forward again, look, it's just completely laggy. Holy shit. I might be dead here because I'm... Yeah, I'm going to die. I need to... I don't know, man. I've got back in the vehicle and it's fucking lagging again. Look at this. I don't know if you can see this, but this is wild lag. Oh my. Yeah, this image is getting it as well. See, it's not just me, look. Massive, massive lag. Gonna try this if it works, lucky. Watch out, Big Bruno's here. Is that Big Bruno? Lucky, thank you very much, mate, for the 6 A's. They are going to help me a ton. Thank you, sir. Sir Dave. Just getting my armour on. Can you do this one then, Dave, can you? First one. Is he on the Discord or not? No. Right, I'm going in then. Come on. DOA time. We're going to rev it up, Bear Cave. You're going to see the pinnacle of Uber hunting on the channel right now. The absolute peak. Peak hunter gameplay. Hey, grats on the brood of all, dude. Undercover. Here we go then. Top tier hunting content. Let's see if we're laggy in here. Well, give it a go, Dave. See how you get on. But remember, if you leave, that's it. You won't be able to get back in for another 20 hours. Is this the one where it spawns with the shooty things? Okay, Houston, we got a problem. It's laggy in here as well. $28 ped on the first drone. Damn, you lucky. Strack. Strack has just had 103 ped Garson. Rats mining God of Gods. Okay, I've opened the door. I can't see anything, Bear Cave. What do we do? I've just received arrival protection as well, apparently. I can't see anything in there, dude. There's nothing in there. Dude. Fucking, what's that? Piss off. There's nothing in there. What is going on? I don't know what's going on right now. This thing is... I don't think a restart is going to sort it. I think they need to restart their server. You know what I mean? I can't see them. But the thing is, if I relog, though, is it going to boot me out of this place? Just click the thing on the wall. That's if I can I see that thing on the wall? What the hell? Look at them. They're there, look. Can you see their little heads in the ground? Oh, that's cheating, dude. Dude, that's cheating. I'm getting ganged now. Alright, this isn't fair, dude. Hang on, this ain't fair. What's going on? I tried to do what image says, and then the drones were in there, but you could just see only see the tops of their heads. Okay. They were hiding in the ground. Right, let's try the next room. This is why I don't want to go in with... Look, you can see the heads, look. Can you see? You can see 3 shiny metal heads on the floor. Just bobbing up and down. So it's like whack-a-mole. So we're playing whack-a-drone. Yeah, I don't want to cheese. I don't want to be the king of cheese. Yeah. Besides, there's a massive loot on waiting for me on one of these. Although, dude, yeah, this is a royal pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm starting to think this is a bit of a pain in the ass now. So why not, maybe? I don't know. I've got to wait for his head to pop up, then I can whack him then. Oh, there we go. I'm hoping it's just going to be for those, though. Oh, I'm hoping the next room is alright. Guess we'll see. Okay. Next room's looking alright. Oh, what are the bubbles? They're just, they're defensive drones. Defensive turrets, basically. Well, at least these ones are alright, they're not in the ground. But yeah, I've never seen them in the ground like that before at the start. It's funny. Yeah, I know in a few of these you don't have to kill everything, do you? Yeah, the ones with the... You got to blow up the defensive turret ones. Okay, we got some blueprints off that one. And we got some power cores as well, nice. Alright, GG's on the power cores. Those are for some of the blueprints. And then a little cheeky blueprint. We've got a TC-20. Okay, that one wasn't too bad in makeshift angel / gremlin 6As. Remember, folks, this is not the armor you should be using when doing these instances. That's the disclaimer. I am just an idiot, all right? But yeah, blow them up, Dave, and then just smash everything. You can leave stuff, but I don't know. I'd rather just blow shit up. Okay, here we are. Sneak, 55 ped brood of Bram. I see you, man. If I've missed any more globals today in the chat, I do apologise. Right. Who's this here? I can see a wild tongue. Here he is. How are we, Sir Tongue? Mr. Tier 5 Lion Extraordinaire. BP 70 perfected. Extraordinaire Monster. Emblade 10. Beast. All the superlatives. Look at him. Right, Dave, how's it going? I seem to have lost sound again, which is another... It's another bug they need to fix on this planet, losing sound and stuff like that. Getting owned by the turrets. Just strafe and knock them out. Just stay at the door and then just range them. Unless you haven't got the range. It's every time you go into the instance in the tunnels. Right, I'm going to go and get the second instance done. So I'm going to follow image through the tunnels. So here we go. Then I'll probably lose sound again. Here we go. So it's my turn to get lost in the tunnels now then. If I remember rightly, it's just straight down to the next one in this. Pretty sure. I think it's just boom, straight down. Someone was just shooting then. I can hear someone shooting. Oh, it's Tongue. Tongue! I was like, what the hell? Who the hell's that? It's only in the outside world. When you exit, you'll lose sound. Let's have a look then. We've got Super Tongue with us. Go west. Life is peaceful now. Straight west, Tongue. That's the one. There might be a couple of mobs in here, maybe. Have a look. I think I just heard a robot die. And then the next time you go into the tunnels, you just keep to the right-hand side to go to the third one. Just keep going right. Right, we'll see if we lose sound now then. I bet we do then, right? Joshy? Joshy, what's happened? I've missed. The Sweet Stuff Hall of Fame. Where is this? Where's my boy Joshy? I think I've missed it, dude. I can't see it. Image, you get that 62 in the Defendron. Congrats on that, dude. Joshy, I apologise. I think I've missed it. I don't think I do have sound, by the way. No, I don't have sound. So yeah, you're right. Cat is right. There we go. Got sound back. I've got to look in the Hoff list now, Joshy. Come on. I would like to see how big it is. Oh, that sounds rather dodgy, but you know. There's Mary. Mary, grats on the 473 blouse. Marius, 453 crude. Marius, 452 Nexus. I guess he's Mefju, 439. Mary again, popping off. Look at this. You guys are smashing it. We've got CAC, list, 350 list. A lot of bear cavers in here, I can see. Who's that there? Number 52 on the list today, folks. We got a little something, right? I'm looking. There he is. Oh, it's a 269. He's got a 69 in it. Congrats to Joshy. One's from yesterday, Mary. You can have a grats again then, eh? A double grats. Right, cheers, Tongue, for looking after me. We're going into the second one. Hopefully it's not as laggy inside here. What's that? What's that, Dave? What or what? Yeah, sweet stuff's a nice one. Far too hard. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. I'll probably get nailed here because of the lag. Oh, yeah, this instance feels very laggy as well. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's laggy. Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't relog, but... Okay. I may have forgot to relog, Lucky. But to be fair, as long as the mobs aren't spawning under the ground, I can roll with it. They're not in the ground, you know? Well, that's it. The only reason I struggle in here is because I'm not using the right armour. You know, if I had the right armour, it'd just be an absolute piece of piss. The extra DPS helps, though. And then I've got a FAP ready for when this one goes, which is good. Looking good, looking good. I really want to get super lucky and get Catalyst. If we can get a little cheeky Catalyst... $1.99. Hey, Cat, I appreciate you, though. Thank you. I'll get a set eventually. I will. I'll get some. And I'll stop being so stingy. Lucky 6As are definitely helping a bit, though. Hey, up, Jack. Happy Happy Taco Tuesday to you, Jack. Welcome in. How are you, dude? You've just joined me in one of the Aris second instance. We had a good mining session today, dude. 200, I think, with Markup. Was it? I can't remember what we had mining now. With Markup, I think we might have had 200 ped or something on the mining. We had a 310 ped Hall of Fame in a no, we had two in a Sherry, and we got trolled with an 80 ped Hall of Fame Lightarian. That was the troll half, that one. 80 pedder. Which, you know, it's better than nothing, though. No complaints from the bear today, mate. Oh, we've just leveled up in something. What we got? 36 brawler damage, apparently. .36 brawler. Oh, we're dead. Okay, the fat just broke. I was hammering 2 and it wasn't doing anything. It may be some old school Project Entropia music, yeah. From back in the day. Okay. Many moons ago. I can't talk today. Here he is. Jamie Star. Jamie. Happy Tuesday, brother. How are you? Looking sharp? Why, thank you, sir. You're so kind and generous. I'm just steadily making my way through the second dungeon, or instance, whatever you want to call them, on the new planet, which came out last week, Jamie. A brand new planet, Aris. What have you been up to, mate? I would. You have many times. Helve scenario as well. How you doing? How are you finding Aris? I like it for jumping over and, you know, doing some daily missions and getting some vouchers for now. Yeah. I'm not really going to be doing much mining up here because I'm unsure of how much volume they're going to be is going to be sold on here with the new ores, so I don't want to cycle a ton mining on here and be stuck with loads of ores I can't get rid of in my storage. Three off now, Jamie. Well, you've earned it, Jamie. That's beautiful then. And then I assume a couple of days at the weekend then, eh? Lucky just saved my ass. That was the what's that buff called? I just heard it go off. Divine intervention. Lucky saved my ass. Enjoy your 3 off then, Jamie. Bit of Daisy in, mate, I suppose. Good lad. I know you're working very hard these days. A lot harder than you used to. These drones here, they hit harder than anything for me. Maybe these are the ones that do massive electric damage. They seem to hit like trucks, these drones. So they must be doing different damage to like the what is it? The Defendrons and stuff. Interesting. They just seem to hit me harder than the other ones. Yes, mate. Saturday, you go on a trip to London. Oh, is it for the purple thing or not? Or is this for something else? For my head, it's super amazing, Mary, for my head. It's Gremlin and 6A. I know you're incredibly impressed, Mary, but don't worry. Yes. Yeah, Lucky's after that one. PF50, yeah. That's the one, son. You're taking one of the kids on a day trip. Well, enjoy it, Moon, and have one for me, yeah? Have one for the bear. Like that super relaxed trip down London we had. Get it down, yeah. All right, then. Have a few for me, then. Have a few. Yeah, I've got the gremlin mask on, Mary. Yeah. Let's have a look. Look at that. Top tier armor. So yeah, that was before then. That was my overall summary of Aris. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping over, building up some vouchers, because I do want to try and get some of the... I eventually do want to try and get some of the Hyperion armor. So that's why I'm trying to get some vouchers and stuff. But yeah, as far as like cycling heavy on the mining here, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Hell yeah, Gremlin 6A can still do a bit of a job, yeah, Mary. Then I think I can skip 2 mobs in here. 60 ped Melchi, Mary, congrats. Can skip these 2, I'm pretty sure. There we go. What, you can't have any at all, Jamie? Oh, I see, yeah. It's work related, right? Yeah, I see what you mean now, I think. Damn, the temptation's going to be real, though. Especially if it's sunny weather and all that jazz. Okay, we've got the last room coming up there now. I think there's 4 defensive turrets in this. Image. Destroyer Gen 10. 76 ped. Okay, let's have a look. Jeebus, sweet baby Jeebus. Yeah, so these defendrons don't hit half as much as the drones. In before I get a crit in a minute and die, watch this. You know how it works. I love it when that happens. When you were hunting yesterday, it wasn't letting you shoot through the doorway. I think what happens now, it doesn't load everything in until you've stepped enough into the room. I think. I've had it happen sometime where I've been at the edge of the room and those defensive... Is that what you just about to say? Sorry, hang on. Yeah, I've had that exact same thing. The turrets just start... You get these balls coming at you from nowhere. I've been walloped by that a few times. %, dude. Right, let's take the big boy down. Are we going for the third one as well? We going to have a go at the warrior? Maybe? Oh, I've got to heal here a second, hang on. Oh, he's starting to slap me around a bit now. Please, sir. We take him down. Oh, we got some Zaparis. And fractured servos. Wait a second. Oh, we only got one fractured servo. We did get some Zaparis armor, though. Actually, not too bad. 30 acid, 50 burn, and 75 electric. Oh, I'm just happy I got a blueprint, though. What's up, Cat? What you got? Broad is easy, but the mobs in the cave are hurty. Yeah, the fearoids and the fire mollusks or whatever. You fried your brain today, have you? You're a bit worried, but all your ores now matters from RS sold with decent markup on auction, really. So, Carl, then tell me how much TT of stuff did you have? How much? I'm just trying to get an idea. How much TT of stuff have you moving? How long did it take? I call them fire mollusk. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called on here. Feelings, is it? Feelings? No, it's not feelings. They're fire pfeffoids. Feelings, fearoids. Oh, I can't remember. But pfeffoids and mollusks to me. About 5,000 TT, put it on for 24 hours. And it was all Aris ores, yeah? Let me consult the list. I don't know. So they hurt you more than like the robots and stuff then? I wonder what they are then. Because you would have had decent burn protection, wouldn't you? So I wonder what... Maybe they were doing... Maybe... I don't know what other oh, Ziz. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Ziz? Everybody, we need to flood. Yeah, Ziz, I was on that straight away, brother. As my eyes were just watching the hoff list, dude. Where's me hoff buttons? Ziz has just had a 9,329 whole peds S-Type 8. Big bada boom, Ziz. There you go. Ho, ho, ho. Come on down. Where is he? Let's have a look. Where he belongs, look. The top of the space mining hoff list. A little something for Ziz is always good. Let's get it, dude. Come on. Keep them coming. First of many. Big grats. Big Ziz can tell you all about space mining, Carl. He was born in space. He was molded by it. And now he is the king. Right, Tung, are you ready to go to the third instance, sir? And there you go, Cat. We've lost sound again, eh? My graphics are a little bit glitchy as well. If you look over in that, see the corner there, look, top right corner? Very glitchy. But maybe that's just my graphics card. Right, in we go. Maintenance tunnels, and we're hanging onto the right-hand side. Dark tunnels. You know what they should have put in here? They should have added a new mob and put mechanical rats in here. Because to me, you know, it's like the tunnels, like the slash sewers sort of thing. Like robo rats or something. Yeah, this is definitely the way, innit? To the right, yeah. Yeah. There's something with the coding or the way the game works. Yeah, if you got a really good PC as well, I don't know, it just doesn't load areas very well. What was that then? Like, look at that. Can you see that? Look. I don't know if you can see that, or it's just getting really trippy right now. We tripping out a bit there, Tung. And again, look. Surely it's the game and not my graphics card, right? Unless my graphics card's about to blow up or something. Part of me wants to say it's the game, to be honest. Right, where's Tung? Have I lost Tung? Oh, I've got Tung here. Here he is. Sir Tung, look. Oh, level 93. Have I gone the wrong way? I was looking at the chat. I might have gone the wrong way. Shit, I'm lost now. I don't remember there being level 93 mobs in there, though. It's the right way. Tongue, come back. Tongue, it's the right way. I think. Come on, Tongue. I'll heal you. Go on. It's a big robot, though. Go on, I'll drop you some heals. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Dude, I can't heal you if you're moving. Oh, fuck. Tongue's down. Tongue's down. He's chewing the metal floor. I said, oh, he's shooting me now. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna die, dude. I definitely said, watch out, there's a big robot in there. I think he's shooting me, dude. I think this is the way, though, mate. It's the way. We got a big boy watching this exit right now. He's on me 100%, but he's stuck. So, I think if I get shot, one hit, I'm dead, I think, on this thing. Oh, who's this? Image! Image can kill it. Is he on you, Tongue? Tongue, I'm coming with. I'm gonna heal you. Oh shit, there's two of them, Tongue. There's two. Tongue, stand still, stand still. Stand still, that's it. Oh, he's hitting me now. Dude, don't hit me. Hang on, that warrior's smashing me. Balls. This isn't going very well. Tongue. Oh no, this is not going well. Tongue, we got 3. Oh no. Oh, Bear Cave, this ain't going well. We're getting slapped. I'm resin, I'm resin, I'm resin. I'm gonna try and drop your heals when I can, Tongue. Hang on. Can't do anything yet. Movement locked. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I got you, Tongue. Got you. Sparta. No, I'm clicking on the fucking warrior. Fuck's sake, this game. It's so stupid to heal in this game. It's dumb. It really is, man. Get like the other MMOs, man, and get proper. It's stupid. Sorry, it has to be said. It used to be better, yeah, when you can drag a nameplate and you've got... It's shit now, honestly. Really is. Yeah, you could drag you could have HP bars on your screen, it'd be fine. You could... Where the hell am I now? I don't know where I am now. Am I back at the start of the maintenance? I'm getting hit now. What am I getting hit by? Oh, I'm done. Oh, is that the door to... Oh, right, okay, that's the door to get out. Got you, cheers. Alright. I saw Lucky, but it's still stupid. I did see what you put now, yeah. It still needs something better in place. But yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the health bars you could drag across the screen. They were amazing. Nah, we're in the wrong place. Yeah, this is the wrong area. This is Oblivitron. This is wrong. Fuck. We don't want to be here, mate. Look at these mobs. There you go, Tongue. Tongue, come and shoot up some of these. They're only level 160 plus. You feel lucky, punk? I guess we got to try and find the right... We're lost now. I guess we go in and try and kill that thing. I'm coming. Right, I'm going to click on you. Right, where are you first? Let me click on you and do what Lucky says. Wait, Tongue. Click. Okay, right. I've clicked on you. So now if I'm near you... I think Undercover said as well, it should miss the mob animations and shit as well. I'm on my way, sir. Here he goes. Oh, dude, I just got sniped by something. That was from the top rope. Where was that from? Holy shit. Tongue, watch out. Ah, we're fucked. We've succumbed to the tunnels. The tunnels have won today. I got slapped by this one from below. He sniped me, dude. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Do we just leave and press T? Should we just leave and press T outside? And then... I don't think we're going to do that, mate. We're in a little bit over our heads, I feel there. Especially me. Right, I'm pressing T then. S9 outpost. Aha, yeah, I see. Yeah. I know which one you mean. It's like around here somewhere, isn't it? I remember. What? I focused on chat and messed up. How did I mess up there? There was a respawn below me and it sniped me, Tongue. It blew me apart, mate. I was trying to come and heal you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know this place. That's the one. Just need to go up here to place it, don't we? Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to place... I need to get out the zone to place the vehicle. There we go. We're good now. So, yeah, we go to Freya. And then to what? Edwin? I don't mind the tunnels, but when you've got like when you've got robots like that, it's a bit crazy. Oh shit. Hang on, I need to set tongue so he can go in the gunner seat. Because there's nothing better than seeing Tongue's head popping out the gunner seat. You get into the gunner now, Tongue? Watch his little head pop out there, look. There he is. Right, this isn't going to plan, is it? I thought it'd be plain sailing for that third one. Are we just going to drive straight in, Tongue, yeah? Save messing about. There you go, that's one way of doing it. No messing about. Ace Ventura at the ready. Meet you at Bianca TP. That which one? Wait, what? Bianca. I think the quickest is either. Is that? Hang on. Is that? I'm getting confused, aren't I? One. The third one's here, though, isn't it? I thought the third one was down here. Is it? I can't remember now. I thought that was the third one down here. So should we just go to like Delphine and so we just go straight east? I know we can go to the other one, but it's just a straight east drive then, rather than fucking around. It's there's not as many turns, so it favours the lazy person. By the way, shouldn't have my dailies been going up, no? See my dailies in the top right? Shouldn't they have gone up? Because I've been killing drones. Or are they just completely different? Where's Tongue? Tongue? Where are you, Tongue? Oh, them things. Ah, okay. Thought the ones in the instances might count as well, no? Well, I might log in again later on and maybe have a look at some of them. If you know, any of you guys want to chill after our session, uncut, special after hours. Damn, I must have been having a bit of fun. I mean, we're on the extendo right now. Well, there's no point doing a team because... Is there robots up here, is there? Outside? If there is, then I guess we can do that, don't we? Just cruising. I don't know what it is. I like the roads on this planet. Just something about cruising on the roads. And also, important thing is that you drive on the correct side of the road, folks. Alright? So, as you can see, look. We are driving on the correct side of the road. Alright? So follow this example because it's correct. That's what you're supposed to do on the roads, look. Drive on the correct side. Yo, Polo player, cheers for the follow. Thank you kindly. Well, that's the incorrect side, Tongue. You're not doing it properly. This is the proper way of doing it, alright? So I'm just showing you. Yeah, Mickey's piping up now, look. Yeah. Good day, mate. Mickey's piping up. He's getting upset. I don't know why you drive on the incorrect side. No, Lucky, I'm not sure. Not quite sure. The incorrect side. I knew this would happen. just a bit of banter, that's all. I knew to get some reactions. Blade. Oh shit, I might die here. Yeah. I think we're biting the dust. I've accidentally pulled too many bots, mate. Cheers, Tongue. Queen's English. Oh, we just leveled up something. Yeah, do you say 24 robot looter? But yeah, it'd be the King's English now, right? Like the national anthem. God save the King. Yeah, it all gets changed over depending. Tongue, cheers, brother. Thank you, sir. Why, hello there. Literally called Team Killing Robots outside entrance. We're one ped off. That was a 68 ped of that one. One more ped would have done it. Nice one, Tongue. Rockers, destroyers. Thank you, sir. So we haven't found any destroyers or... Which ones are the destroyers? Are they troopers? Yeah, I'll get the website for the locations, yeah. I can't remember which ones were destroyers. Were they the trooper model ones? Shit, I nearly pulled that then. Okay then, so clear this and then we'll drop team and have a go at this one. GG's, Sir Tongue. We ready to get some fat loot from this one? I've just dropped the team, brother. Was that a 5k I just saw there? A 5k in the Arcadia Underground. Good luck to you as well, Tongue. Wait. How did I miss a 25k Nix? Was that what Undercover was on about with the 25k? Yeah, it must have been, right? I forgot about that one. I missed that one today then. You know, just a 25k. Here we go, and this will be the hardest one I do then. This one's pretty much my limit. with my current gear. Well, with any gear, I think. The next one up is ridiculous. So yeah, with any gear. Strack! Can we get some hoffs in the chat? Strack has hit a Nix. Oh, we've just bit the dust. 261 ped. Hall of Fame for our Strack. Nice one, sir. Yeah, that was ouch. Here he is. Nice one, Mentor. Right, this one is going to hurt. Level 48. Sneak. Okay, they're rolling in. I just got crit. Nice. Sneakiest with 118 ped Dynam. So a little bit of markup on that one, Sneak, as well. 2 hoffs in quick succession. Yeah, these ones hurt a bit. Well, hello there. Boom. I tell you what, this slanted room gets me every time. It like, I don't know, it messes with your balance. Okay, so what we got here? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just, yeah, just that angle throws the balance a bit. And, you know, the things, what them things in your ears, or whatever it is. You know, the thingamajigs, them things. Right, this is it. Come on, we need to get something good off this one. Big bucks, no whammies. Nice. What the hell? He's literally on the right side of the door, but stuck. That was interesting. That was the other one. There it is. Yeah, he was outside the room, but apparently couldn't get past the wall. Yeah, this instance is definitely a lot tougher. So level 48 Drockers. Or Droker. Ouch. Okay, we might die here. do. And now we're into the tunnel with the hurty things. The big hurties. Come on, then. No, it's next time. It's next one. Sorry, my bad. These are going to wreck, though. These things are going to absolutely wreck me. Level 48, man. Oh! I think we're dead. No, he missed. His kung fu kick, we dodged. You found the boss easier. You don't know why. Someone said the boss has less HP than you think it should have. Yeah, they don't have a... The bosses don't have a lot. I think that defender... The defender one has a bit more. The previous one. Well, there you go. There's the Droker daily done. GG's. Yeah, these are the biggest ones I have the problem with. Oh, the warriors as well, to be fair. Yeah, the warriors are tough. For me as well. So when the warrior boss starts swinging and connecting a lot, I struggle a bit then. But yeah, you can see because of my gear, you know, I'm wasting loads of time just standing there fucking healing. You know, just extra decay. Benny, I would love to, Benny. I would just like that getting adjusted resto, simples. But yeah, 3k. I don't want 3k out of my bankroll at the moment. Oh! Okay, good. You're doing better than I did the first time with the wrong armor. You got pinned down by the second boss. You didn't know if you could leave. Yeah, I've done these a few times with the wrong armor, so I guess I know what to expect. Ow, we're getting crit. See, I don't mind these. I think it's, these aren't too bad. I guess it's the armor. So the angel and that are pretty good on these, I think. For me, they're nowhere near as bad as the robots. These things, though, yeah, these. They look like Thephoids. But yeah, you know, 15, 24 damage, 12 damage. So at least my armor helps me on these ones a bit. So you can imagine how easy this dungeon would be if it had the right armor on for the robots, right? They'd just walk in a park. Bit of regen on that guy, eh? My bio is almost 20. Blade, living the dream. Feet up, pure relaxing, loving it. Okay, this guy's hitting a bit harder. Level 56. Gauntlet, sir. You are the winner. Your amp won today. 2 hoffs on 1 amp for the gauntlet. We'll see who wins tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the, what, 3rd instance, right? 3rd instance. See what I can get, if anything. Yeah, there's one that sits beyond. There's one that sits behind here, which can be a little bit annoying. Okay, so these things next is where it gets a bit tough for me. These... The warriors are a pain in the ass in this armor setup, but we'll see. They're a little bit of a pain. But if I get a few evades in, like you said, their health isn't massive, so... But it's just when they hit a lot and hard, you know? See how I had faith there? I was cutting it close. That was great. Now maybe one day I can get 2 hoffs and 1 amp. I'm lucky if I get 2 globals. Mate, it's, you know, some streams I don't even get a global when I'm mining on level 5s. It's just one of them. You know, and technically you can't really call the first hit was like 80 ped. I mean, it's not really a hoff, is it? You know, some days you do, you know, you do get a couple of hoffs or whatever. And then other days, nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't call the 80 ped one a hoff. I know it technically was, but it's a bit of a troll. Nice to be green in mining again. Okay, here we go. Big boy coming up. Mr. Broadcasters. You got a global with the P400 Teraamp 10. You were like, what the fuck is this? Do I forget to amp? Right, I'll take the crit and we'll heal. Right, here we go. This will be the test. If he hits a lot, he's a bit of a pain in the arse, but we'll see. The misses start coming in, and we're golden. Intense. An intense gunfight. And he is down. Ooh. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. We got 4 Zaparis helmets. Hey, Blade. Dude, I appreciate you chilling as always, man. Fingers are always crossed for you as well. As I said before. Have a good one, dude. That's pretty good, right, Lucky? 4 Zaparis helmets. I think we can take a GG's on that one. 4 attempts on them, look. Actually, I think that's all right. We didn't get any of the components, but even so, 4 Zaparis. Okay, we overcame it. We overcome it, overcame it. Oh, but yeah, as you can see, with me setup, it's tricky. Lucky the 6 A's helped me a ton, mate. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Now, we might die in a second. Hang on. I need to take my armor off. I've tried to take my armor off, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Okay. It let me. Now these guys can slap me up. Come on then. You gonna hit me, sir? Come on. They don't seem to want to shoot, poor bear. Oh, here we go. Oos. And he's down. I'm happy with that last instance. 4 of them helmets, I reckon's pretty good. I approve of that one. Okay, so where is this? Right, 1 second then, folks. We'll do some shout outs. Here he is. The bear is here. So, summary of today then. We did a few level 5 amps, F106. Did a bit of blasting around. It wasn't going... Was it going so well? It wasn't going so well, but then we decided to switch it up and go northwest Ashiri. We dropped in 43. Dropped in 43. We had that 80 ped Lightarian. We had Lightarian in there yesterday as well. 88 ped, I think it was. 86. And then literally like 10, 20 bombs later, we had a plentiful iron, 310, 320 peds, which ended our mining session today at, I think we were 200 ped up with Markup, if I remember rightly. So it made up for yesterday and then a little bit more. And then I feel, I'm not sure how much we've lost on the instances. I'll have to check later on. But some of those blueprints were pretty good. I think the 4 Zaparis helmets are pretty nice. Yeah, we did those with a mixture of Angel, Grem, and 6As. And we were using a DOA Bone Shatter with a Alpha Amp. So, the shout-outs. Cheers for the follows today, folks. Appreciate you. And we have Cats with another very kind raid, which I appreciate very much. So thank you to everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Thank you kindly. Doing a bit of an extendo stream today. You get a bonus hour out of me today. Enjoy it. Wind down Wednesday tomorrow. The bear will be back at 2 p.m. Entropia time for a wind down Wednesday session. All right, folks. So I'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Oh, Skulls, cheers for bitties as well. Last but by no means least. And Lucky, cheers for the 6As. Okay, who we raiding today? Who've we got? Who's doing some stuff? Are we doing a bit of lore, Spade? A bit of lore? There we go. We'll do some lore. Take it easy, folks.